for your anniversary of Raft this.
All right, I found out. I found out why my mic is not working. I was genuinely confused for a good bit there. Um, I was, I was like fucking. I was so confused. I was thinking like, what the fuck is going on? Um, so I somehow muted my mic in whatever I was doing there, but anyway, I should be able to be heard now. I should be unmuted. But yes, mining stream. It's a very early mining stream, but it is a Saturday, so that shouldn't really matter. Well, actually, no, it does matter because it's more of a case of like whether people are awake, sort of thing. That is the issue. But I'm sure people will be awake. I'm doing an earlier stream because I'm probably going to be busy this afternoon, and as a result, I am not going to be able to do that stream that I wanted to do, or, well, not necessarily that. You know, I can't do the 12-hour stream today, so maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow, maybe for a 2 hour, for 12, sorry, for a 12-hour stream. I think I might do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I think I might do that. Plus, there's also a mining fiesta tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. It's going to be in the morning as well. I'm going to have to wake up early for that one. Which is unfortunate because I had to go to bed late last night. It was like 2 a.m. when I went to bed. Because it was mining fiesta time. There was a mining fiesta. And yes, it was mining fiesta Inc. Mining fiesta moment. I was doing a mining fiesta. And I got a lot of XP. I got a lot of XP and a lot of money. Well, a lot of enchanted mithril, which I can turn into money. And, I'm at 68k there. So I'm thinking if I just sort of, if I just sort of continue not selling, can I fill my enchanted mining sack with mithril? That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Can I fill my enchanted mining sack with enchanted mithril? It could happen. It could happen. It could do it. It could happen. But yeah, it's mining time. I mean, also I was thinking like, oh, I might not stream today as well because I didn't stream yesterday. But I was thinking I might not stream again today as well, because I don't know. But also, the reason I did start stream is because there's genuinely nothing going on. There's no Twitch streamers starting. No, there's no YouTubers to watch. There's no Twitch stream. My content, my guys, my content is completely devoid of existing. No one's uploaded. No one's streaming. Very sad. Not even any VODs for me to watch. There's not even any like fucking 30 virus VODs. I mean, Refractions VODs I think are on his Discord, so I'd have to like join his Discord to get access to his VODs. But also in the case of I don't think I have missed one of his live streams, so I don't think, there'd be anything new there either. So I'm fucked. All I have left is to stream about things and stuff. Go drink some tea, goddamn. It is 11:50 a.m. I don't think I will. I don't think I will make tea. I did have milk. I had a glass of milk this morning, which was very good. That was like my only breakfast, to be fair. I, I did have. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I didn't really. I had like, I generally had like a bar of fucking chocolate and some milk as like breakfast. Um, but then again, that is more than what I usually have. Usually, I have no breakfast, but there you go. Also, what is Sorb? That Owen guy. What is Sorb? Also, I should need to refuel my drill. That's a thing I need to do, my driller. My driller with the drill. Need to refuel the drill. Hell yeah. I mean, I've had to refuel my drill a lot recently because, as I said, I've done a lot of mining. A lot of mining. I'm almost at 2.7 billion mining XP, and I feel like it's not been. Oops. I feel like it's not been that long since I hit 2.6 billion, possibly even like a day or two ago. But yeah, I've I've gotten a lot of mining XP, and that is very nice, very good. Cole, my guy Cole, is going to help me a large amount in getting mining XP. Average mining addict. Well, I mean, if I want to complete me goal, I gotta put in the work, put in the hours. I need more mining XP, boys. Plus, a very cool thing is that I get a vast amount of money through mining, so I can buy various things. Like, what do you want me to do? Max out my AOTV? I can do that if I had more money. Although I don't really want to max out my AOTV. I think my AOTV is fine as it is. I like to max out the sort of like teleporting side of it, because I think that's the more utilitarian side of the AOTV, is just teleporting about and things. So, I'll add the 2 blocks of range, um the sapphire power scroll to get some like mana back and ultimate wise 5 sort of thing. If I had more money, casually has 2 bill in the bank. Well, actually, I don't have 2 bill in the bank. I have 1.872 485 584 billion. I don't have 2 bill in the bank anymore. So you can't say, oh, you have 2 bill, you can buy it. I don't. I only have 1.8 billion. You are now poor. I've now not got 2 billion, and therefore I am financially ruined. Financially fucked, even. You know? My financials are gone, boys. They are gone, reduced to atoms. No, my 2 billers. My 2 billers. I shed a tear. However, it was not all in vain. I do have another G-Drag. So this G-Drag will most likely level a few times this stream. That is the goal. We want to get this thing to level 200, and then I'll make a vast amount of money when I sell it. In theory, it's like 600 mil profit, leveling it from when I bought it to 200, which is quite nice. Good money. Is what I was aiming to do when the Nether update came out. Because when the Nether update came out, I was doing that. And I had like a level 100 and something G-Drag. A level 180, I think it was. So, it was quite far away from 200 still. But I needed the money because Nether update. Well, I didn't actually really need the money, to be fair. It's not, I actually didn't. I was expecting to spend a lot of money on something for the Nether update, but I really didn't need to. There wasn't really anything to buy, I don't think. Well, I mean, technically Crimson Armor, but that was cheap as fuck. But there wasn't anything. It's not like the Crystal Hollows update where buying Pristine and Divine Armor and all that sort of thing was a really good idea. So having a lot of money there would have been really helpful. But with the Nether update, it's just. I mean, I don't really know if people gained that much money. I mean, to be fair, people did gain a lot of money from doing Kudra early on and selling the armor pieces from that. But that quickly died because Kudra armor is incredibly easy to get. Nether update soulbound moment, true. But then again, a lot of the items in Nether update, I don't think they're as overpowered as like the Crystal Hollows ones, right? Like they don't make. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there, but I don't know. Nether update is weird. I feel like I haven't played it enough, to be honest. I haven't played it enough. Oh, I actually haven't done my matriarch today. I mean, I did just wake up, so I do have that as an excuse, I guess. But I feel like I haven't played a lot of the Nether update. I've kind of just sort of gone back to mining very quickly. Not to say that there's not anything in the Nether update for me to do, but it's sort of a thing I just haven't played a lot of it, and I feel like I should do more of it. Still can't believe they added Vault. They genuinely added you just being eaten by this tentacle creature. They really just, damn. They really just was like, you know what? Skyblock doesn't have enough fucking Marina R34 type degeneracy. So let's just add this thing that takes you or like eats you with its tentacles and all that sort of thing. Like, it's concerning considering what happened with the art in hypixel. It's concerning, my guy. The subreddit when Marina, exactly what I was talking about. What should I do with 5.5 mil to upgrade my damage? I don't know. There's a lot of things that you could do, but it's like, what have you already done? And I don't know, man. Plus, there's a whole bunch of things that I probably don't know that you can do either. I don't know the Owen guy. Actually, what you can do is give that 5.5 million coins directly to me, and I will, I'll make that 5.5 million coins into 1.877 billion coins, because it will go directly into my bank account. Very epic. I'm so happy, but I moved to the first Fiesta. What? And probably the second one too. You moved the first Fiesta? I'm assuming you mean that you couldn't do the first Fiesta. I think that's what you mean. But yeah, that is pain. I stayed up until 2 a.m. and there was like 1 hour after the event, and I was not going to go until 3 a.m. I mean, Fearless. I was watching Fearless stream before I went to sleep. And I was like at the end of the Fiesta, and it was like 4 a.m. for fucking Fiesta for what's his name? It was 4 or 5 a.m. for him. So like big respect, because my guy just fucking he grinding epically, fucking staying up till like 5 a.m. Gaming for Fiesta. He is a gamer after all. I mean, he is quite highly strung with his chat though. Like any question, it's just like immediately triggered, but it is what it is. Sometimes understandably so, of course, but sometimes a bit highly strung, I think. However, he is a gamer. He is good at the skyblock. I don't know. Tell them to buy mining gear instead. Whomst. Oh, instead of upgrading damage? Hell yeah. I could, but I can't. I need the money. I see. I see. I should have like the Mac hashtags. It's like a thing in IBX Toycat's thing. Well, that's more for like IRL shit. He does, he says like, oh, donating to him is like the Toycat tax. So whenever someone donates to him, it's like, oh, I paid my Toycat tax. So like, Mac hashtags be like, where's the coins, boys? I want the I want coins. Come on, lads, you gotta pay the Mac hashtags. Can we just rename contraband to like tax? Except it's specific person tax, 30 virus tax, the refraction tax, the motherfucking swavy tax. I don't know. We will pay in refined mithril. I see. I see. You want to pay me in refined mithril. Can you NPC sell refined mithril? I don't think you can. Although you probably are able to. I feel like that's quite a lot more expensive than refined mithril usually is. Is it always 300 mil? I thought it was like 200 and something. Like 256 or whatever. You know what, I'm gonna get talismans. That sounds like a good idea, that Owen guy. Sounds like a good idea. Pay in refined mithril. Lovely. Refined mithril. It is what I want. Is it always 300 mil? What? Oh, did I say 300 mil instead of 300k? Oh no. Shit. Fuck. Oh, balls. Oh god. Just ignore that. We ignore that. That didn't happen. What are you saying? What are you chatting? Maybe I'm being gaslit. Maybe I didn't say that. Maybe I did say 300k. And Joe is like, no, you actually said 300 millers. I have it on Macash clips. You being small brain right here on macashclips.io, .gaming, .epic. But anyway, regardless, my goal, my main goal, I don't know, I don't have a goal this stream, but, I mean, technically the goal is to mine a lot of mithril, which is what I'm doing currently. But, I was thinking like, oh, can I get 2.7 billion this stream? 2.7, you know, billion mining XP. Ooh, money. I don't think I can though, that's the problem. I'd have to stream, I think to get 17 million mining XP right now, it would probably take me, how many hours? It'd probably take me more than like 3 or 4 hours, I think. And I don't know. I don't know about streaming for like 3 or 4 hours. In fact, I didn't think I was going to even stream today. I don't know how long the stream will be. Basically, I don't know if I'm going to get 2.7 billion, but it's going to be unfortunate because I'm so close there. Look, you can see I'm 2.683. It's like you're going to look at that number and think, wow, he really ended stream before hitting the round number. Wow, I'm distraught, in pain, suffering right now. But you know what is suffering? Illness. Why can't we just eradicate illness? Why can't we do that? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Why can't we just eradicate illness though? That'd be nice. I gotta study, I'm gonna head out. See you, man. See you, Joe. See you, Joe. Oh, Jesus, my nose. Oh, God. Oh, come on. I was like right on the edge of sneeze. There we go. Ah. I should really mute. I should really mute so I don't... Hold on. Why? Am I allergic to streaming now? Am I allergic? It started streaming, now I'm starting to sneeze. Ah. I do wonder if it's dust, though. That's the thing. Because in moving house, basically, I wanted to clip it. You can't clip on Twitch. Then again, you can also just like record the screen, but you know. Basically, moving house and all that sort of thing. Or like moving a bunch of things around the house because we're moving house. Oh god, my nose. It would probably kick up a bunch of dust. That's most likely why I'm, that is probably why I'm fucking sneezing and shit. It's 7 a.m. for me, so this is early, lol. Indeed, it is 12, it's midday. Technically, it's 12 p.m. Is 12 p.m. really midday? I mean, technically, it's like past noon or whatever. Oof. No, I don't want to sneeze again, no. Eh. See, once you start sneezing, it's even more easy to continue. But you don't want that. Ah. Oh god, I hate that. I hate the feeling of wanting to sneeze. But yeah, so basically, like moving around a bunch of shit is gonna pick up a whole bunch of dust. In fact, when like showing the house off, oh my god, why the fuck? Why did my nose just immediately die? For no fucking reason. Guaranteed. You know what's bullshit as well, by the way? Guaranteed it's going to be like this for a few minutes, and then later, a few minutes later, is going to be completely fine, and it'll just be like, what the fuck? Why did you do that then? You know, knows why you like this. See, this is why we need to eradicate illness, because that just shouldn't happen. You know, all the people dying of various different diseases in the world, it should, it should just not happen. We should just fix it. Why haven't we fixed it yet? Clearly. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. If we just bang it out, if we just bang out some, I don't know, some cures and that, then we'll be fine. Then we'll be boolin'. See? I think that's the best outcome. But yeah, a bunch of dust is most likely airborne because of moving and shit. So basically, like, also another thing before showing off the house one time, I was looking around my room, and I don't generally look at like the above part of my monitor. And I went over and looked at the above part of my monitor, and the sheer amount of dust there, like the sheer amount, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. What's your XP per hour? That's a very good question. I've never really tested it, so I don't know. But it seems to be about like 3 mil an hour during stream. That's not particularly scientific. I feel like it has been about that during the stream. And therefore it's probably not like that, but again, I haven't tested it. Although during the fiesta, oh, I should have tested it during the fiesta because that would have been quite interesting. Actually, no. One of the things I wanted to do, which I haven't done, of course, because I've just thought about it now instead of when I started mining today. I want to like write down what I started with today because oftentimes I'll forget how much. Well, not forget, but like I'll not realize how much mining XP I've gained in a day, and I'll just be like, oh, I remember having this amount of XP earlier on today instead of like at the start of the day. I had I had 2.68 or something because I don't even know if I started at 2.680 today or like a little bit more than that. I don't even know. Feel you with the dust happens to me whenever things get moved like that too. Well, it's more so because like there's just a lot of it. I feel like there's a lot of it because at the top of my monitor especially because like, oh, it's a thick bit of dust. Mainly because I haven't for years. That's like years of dust build up right there. You don't really clean that often, so there's an unusual amount there. Although then again, that was like ages when I sort of wiped that down. Otherwise, I don't know why. I don't know why. Why am I getting... Also, pollen. That's another thing. That's probably another reason why my nose is just fucking dying for no reason. If there's pollen, then that's probably one of the reasons. Also, hello, Sparkly. I've got all my fucking windows closed. How can... So I can't be pollen because I've got all my fucking windows closed, which means, this room is probably going to turn into an oven now that I'm streaming and I've closed the door and all that sort of thing. So I'm going to be hot. Wonderful. It's just going to be great. It's going to be a wonderful time. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to complain about people who enjoy summer. Well, actually, no. I can understand summer. As in, like, the appeal of why people like summer, of course. Because it's the time where, in school at least, you're given 2 months off or something. You're given so much time that you actually have free time. And you're not like, oh, you're not doing what anyone else wants you to. You can do exactly what you want to do. Because school's a bunch of doing things that other people want you to do, which is hella cringe, not gonna lie. Like, doing maths, English, any of those subjects, even if you enjoy them, it is a bunch of people, setting tasks for you to do, and then you do those tasks instead of setting tasks for yourself to do. I always prefer that kind of thing. I always prefer sort of setting doing things I want to do, right? And I think generally people like to do that as well. So I always like that part of, you get like actually what feels like forever off, which is nice. And actually, I don't think this is probably a little bit off tangent, or going on a tangent sort of thing. But the thing of like people getting bored during summer, like how? How do you get bored of having free time? It makes me somewhat concerned in the sense of like, if people didn't have school, they wouldn't have a fucking anything to do, but like forever sort of thing. Like people, I feel like I would find it very strange for someone not to be able to keep themselves occupied indefinitely. Because I can do that easily, but I find it strange if anyone else can do that, right? Not necessarily that I would play games forever, of course. I've got other things in my life that I want to do. It's just that because I can come up with things to do so easily, I basically don't have time to do all the things I want to do, which is very sad. It makes me want more time, which is another reason why I appreciate that whole sort of 2 months off in summer type beat that you usually get when you finish school for the summer, and you don't get that during winter. But I do prefer winter as as a season in general. I think winter is the nicest like weather in terms of a season, mainly because of snow. Only because of snow. Coal when mining fiesta. Mining fiesta was yesterday, Kevin. That was a mining fiesta like a few hours ago, technically. It ended at 3 a.m. for me. So that means it was 9 hours ago. But yeah, I like winter as a season much more than summer. I like that weather a lot more. Because snow is just genuinely fun. It's kind of like how if you go to the beach to make like a sand castle or whatever, and you have all that fun of like sculpting shit out of sand, or what I like to do in the beach would to just fucking dig a massive hole. Problem with that is people have issues with you digging a massive hole, which is quite sad. But I love to. The thing is though, if I wouldn't be allowed to dig as big as a hole as I could physically create. I feel like I could create a very big hole if I went to the beach with a shovel, and I'd find that quite fun. I'd dig a hole, see how deep I can go. It'd be a grand old time. Problem is that I dig so deep of a hole that people would have an issue with it, and also it would probably, People would probably injure themselves in my hole. But it is what it is. So unfortunately, I can't dig as big of a hole as I want. And at that point, what's the point of going to a beach then? If I can't dig a massive hole, what's the point? Like, am I going to go in the fucking in the ocean? Am I going to go swimming in the ocean with all of the fucking, with all the fucking sea creatures and shit? Nah, man. Not unless I'm in a motherfucking hazmat suit. I do not like the idea. Because, like, it's fucking nature out there. The ocean is scary. What about all those things of, like, sea urchins that, like, fucking have enough poison to kill 20 billion humans or whatever the fuck? See, all the information shows about that, they just make me think, damn, I just don't want to go in the sea anymore. Because there's going to be some sea creature that fucking one-shots me, but IRL. I don't want that. I don't want to be one-shot IRL. I want to be, surviving in that shit. Winter best season can always put on more layers of your coat. Yeah, there's also the case of, like, it's better cold weather than hot weather because you can heat up better than you can cool down. Or at least it feels nicer to warm up than to cool down. Like, when I was in Cyprus, because I went to Cyprus one time, it was incredibly hot there, but it was also actually incredibly hot in the UK. I think it was actually the same temperature in the UK as it was in Cyprus at the time, which was quite mad. Oh my god, my nose is not having it. So yeah, it was basically like the same temperature. It was like in the high 30s or something. And that's too hot. That's way too hot for me. And like trying to cool down, even in the air-conditioned room in Cyprus, it was pain. Especially like even going to like some fucking, small store to obtain food and that shit. That was pain, man, because like the fucking heat, it was too damn hot, man. If anyone like lives in that state permanently, I don't know how in that temperature, right? I don't know how you can live in that sort of temperature permanently. You are being cooked alive, my guy. You are being literally baked. You are being fucking marinated in real life. How? How do you cope? How do you have the copium? I prefer the cold weather, I think. If you're hot, you're just going to have to cope at a certain point, can't remove your flesh. Exactly. You can't, like, you can always remove more, or you can always put on more layers in the cold, but you can't remove infinite layers. It's so bad. Perpetual state of sweating. Oh, that's the pain as well. Because, like, going to bed in the heat is the fucking most horrible thing. Like, actually, trying to sleep when it's hot is just so bad. And I don't know. I don't know if it's like a psychological thing, but I always like to have a blanket on for some reason. I don't like not having a blanket on. So, that is unfortunately not possible sometimes. If it's too damn hot, then that sort of like comfort thing of not having a blanket on, fucking, that has to unfortunately go out the window. So not only am I uncomfortable because it's too damn hot and I'm fucking sweating, because sweat in bed is even worse because you got the fucking like because like sweating in general, that's not too bad, right? But sweating in bed, that's fucked, man. That's fucked. Going to bed in the heat, no one likes that shit. No one likes that shit. That sucks. So I always prefer the winter. And then, like, to be honest, the other two seasons, they're not particularly great at anything. They're not particularly good. Or is it the other, like, one of the other seasons is just rainy or whatever the fuck. So, it's rainy. It's not even snowing, not even cool. What I was saying about, like, sandcastles and shit, how you can be, like, how you can dig a massive hole or whatever. With like, with the snow, you can make various sorts of one thing I like to do with snow is I'll just like roll it into a massive ball. But you can do all sorts of things with snow. With enough snow, you can make a fucking igloo or whatever the fuck. You're not going to get enough snow to do that in the UK, but I'm just saying, snow you can make a whole bunch of cool things out of. Because you can just pack it together. It's very cool. I like it. Love snow. Big fan of snow. Wish I had it more often in the UK. So yeah, was it the other seasons of like raining and shit? Hella dead. So other than like summer and winter, what is there? There is autumn and spring. Is it autumn and spring? Those are the other seasons, I believe. Those are the other. Fucking hold on. Am I gonna have to like Google what are the seasons? Fucking immediate dementia moment. What the fuck are the seasons? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's autumn and spring. But yeah, those seasons are kind of just like not as good as summer or winter. You know, they're just not particularly good at anything. They're just kind of normal, or they're just kind of not interesting weather. And that's kind of the only thing that changes about the seasons, of course, is just weather. Other than like certain things happen during certain times of the year. Of course, you got like fucking summer with your 2 months off from school usually. So you get like a lot of freedom in summer, which is nice. Actually, yeah, that's probably why the other seasons are kind of dead because oftentimes you'll just be at school during those seasons. Also, kind of the case with winter. But the thing is, winter, at least you have the snow. And go to bed a little chilly, even prefer it. But going to bed hot is impossible. True. Fucking, it's just not a vibe. Not what you want. But yeah. But yeah, winter's just so good when it's snowing. Because it is like that sort of sand type thing of like you can do a lot of shit with it, like how you can build a sand castle. Has anyone tried to build a snow castle? You got all the fucking sand castles and shit, but where's the snow castles, my guy? Or is snow just not that moldable? It's probably that. It's probably that snow is not as moldable as sand, but it's still fun. Once you compact snow enough, it basically becomes ice. So I did with like a snowball, and it became like an ice ball. And then I basically played catch with it. But the problem is, it's basically ice at that point. So it is kind of painful when actually catching it. Instead of a normal ball, which is mostly, like the green tennis balls that are made out of some rubber, I guess, and air, and that are not a pain to catch. Like, they don't actually hurt your hand when you catch them. Throwing around a ball of ice in the winter. Yeah, that's pain. Even through gloves, it's a big pain. But yeah, I do like snow. Snow is very good. We're currently going into summer. We're going into the hot weather. I can I can sense that it's going to be very hot. I can sense that like, well, from the flashbacks of previous years, I'm going to be, fucking dying from the heat later on in the year. And that does not sound good. I feel like, I don't know. I wonder if it'll be a thing of whether in the summer I make like an effort to go to colder places. Maybe that would be an idea. Maybe like if I in the future have a little bit more money, I'll go to like really cold countries. I'll go to fucking Sweden and bully Mojang into making good updates. I'm joking, but still. Um, yeah, I don't know. Snow also looks nice and it's pretty. Sure, the sun in summer is nice, but the heat isn't worth it. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I think it would be ideal to have a temperature of where, you're not you're not too hot or too cold, obviously. That's what you want. That's the ideal temperature you want. But you can also like wear just like a t-shirt or whatever and it be that kind of temperature. That's ideally what I think most people want in terms of temperature. And for some reason, I think people attribute summer to being, or I think people attribute summer to being that, which is just not the case. I swear, every time in summer, it's always so damn hot to where you're basically trying to water cool yourself. If anything, I'll just make a fucking water cooler for me. Get some fucking heat sinks. Get some copper, aluminium, some piping. Water cool myself, be like water cooling suit. That would probably give you hypothermia if you made like an actual suit to cool yourself. But it would be nice those days were like fucking 36 or something. Those are the pain ones. Major pain. I wonder, are there like are there suits that cool you? Or is that too dangerous? Are you going to just, accidentally give yourself hypothermia if you have like a cool suit? A human water cooler. What's the best way to do Crystal Hollows commissions? Well, let's look at the commission. So, with the Yogg Slayer commission, for example, you slay 13 Yoggs. So what you want to do is you'll want to find an area where Yoggs spawn. That is what your aim is. Now, Yoggs spawn in the magma fields or in like structures in the magma fields. Most mobs spawn in structures, right? You don't generally find them in the biomes, you kind of find them in structures. So what you want to do is you want to find structures with mob spawning in the specific biome where they will spawn. So for example, Yoggs, you'll want to go into the magma fields and find structures there. Same with like Team Treasurite, for example. You want to go to the mithril deposits and find structures where they spawn there. For gemstones, you'll just want to go to the specific biome and mine that specific gemstone. For example, jade is in the mithril deposits, and sapphire is in the precursor remnants. That is kind of what you want. Hey, I'm looking for blocks to build my spawn on my island. I'm making a storage place. That's cool. I mean, I do like storage sort of things, right? I do like in vanilla, like the massive storage systems where you. Actually, that's one of the things I want to make in my vanilla survival world at some point is a massive storage system with like a sorting system and essentially like kind of like how PewDiePie did it, but like more like what you would do in SciCraft maybe. But yeah, I would love to make a massive storage system in my survival world. I know you're talking about like a skyblock one, and you can't have automatic sorting in skyblock, unfortunately, because redstone is not particularly good in skyblock. But yeah, essentially what I did for my storage area on my island was just a little bit of stone bricks around the place. Kind of made it. My island is kind of like a ruined theme, like if you went to a ruins or something, like the jungle temple in Minecraft. Or like yeah, the jungle temple in survival, vanilla like moment, but a little bit more like sort of broken and shit. That's kind of the vibe I kind of want. Actually no, only for specific parts. For areas of my base that are run down, I'll have that theme. In fact, actually, I think what I like to do with my island would be to do like what IBX Toycat does, like have specific areas that have like a theme, for example. So like if it's a ruined area, it would have a ruined theme, but then, it's not like an overarching theme. It's just sort of an island filled with various different things. Multi sort of themed island, I guess, or just themed areas. I guess I don't know. I have Yell Commission. Nice. Just make tunnels to all the good spots. Exactly. But do I lobby hop or stay? I'm one in. Okay. Oh, do you mean okay? If you mean lobby hop, well, I guess lobby hop if you can't find a area where yog spawn. Yeah. If you're looking around and you can't find any yog spawning, it'd probably be a good idea to swap. Or maybe it wouldn't, because maybe you'll find, if you search a little bit longer, you'll maybe find an area where the yog spawn. I don't know. You have to make that judgment for yourself, unfortunately. Stay in one lobby and just set it up so you got easy pathways to it. Yes, that is the ideal one if you want to do as many commissions as possible. You want to try and make it... You'll want to try and make a Crystal Hollows lobby essentially your commission factory, in a way. You'll want to sort of set it up so you can all of the commissions you can do if like you get Yog, you've got a Yog area, you teleport to it, you do the Yog thing, then you warp Crystal Nucleus, or you claim the commission, you warp Crystal Nucleus, you get Chest Looter, for example, you mine some hardstone, get some chests, then you get, I don't know, Boss Corleone, you kill Boss Corleone. That's kind of the thing. My island is just ugly. I should definitely make it look better. I mean, the thing is with skyblock is that your island really doesn't mean anything at all in terms of progression at all. In terms of like progression in the game, it doesn't matter. However, aesthetically speaking, it is nice to. I think if you're, I think that's one thing maybe for people who are a little bit burnt out from grinding, could be to sort of, I mean, other than doing anything else, you could also sort of like work on. I don't know. I think working on your island is a fun thing to do. That is a thing that I think would be good. The good commission of the good old commission factory. Hell yeah. Been doing a lot of Crystal Hollows commissions lately, and that sums it up perfectly. I mean, you gotta just do as many as possible. And if you don't like doing commissions, which, to be fair, I think commissions aren't... I mean, the fact that... It's mainly Slayer commissions I don't like. I don't mind gemstone mining commission, because it's what I'll be doing anyway, right? I'll mine gemstones, sure. But like, Yog Slayer, that's dead. Team Treasurite Slayer... It's mainly a pain. It's a major pain, because you actually just have to find the area where they spawn, because they don't just spawn in they don't often spawn in the biome. You kind of have to find a structure of them where they spawn a lot. Not even just any structure at all. It has to be a structure where they spawn frequently as well, and then you can get the commission done quite quickly then. So you need to find these structures with them spawning in. And there could just be... I feel like most lobbies, there'll just be no structure, or... No, sorry, no structure. There'll be no way to efficiently farm a certain type of thing for your commission. So you gotta have like a god lobby type thing to be able to farm everything at once. Which, if you lobby hop a lot, then you probably would be able to find it, but I don't know. Does sound like effort, though. Does sound like effort. Hello, Makash, currently in traffic. That's pain, man. Traffic sucks, but hello, Strapes. Other than traffic, how are things? Just do warp nucleus, yes. That is idea. Commissions are fun as fuck. I don't really like the Slayer ones, but obviously the Gemstone ones I'm in favor of. I've done a lot of commissions, so if they ever add any more commission milestones, which they did, so it's technically possible if they ever add any more. Um, I don't think they will because I mean 2.4 million mining XP is quite ridiculous considering. But regardless, do you want a $25 Visa gift card? I don't know how you would give it to me, but I'll take $25. I'll take $25. Wait, if it's 25, oh, I think I know what you mean. I don't even know if I'd be able to use that. Probably would be able to. But if it's dollars, I'm from, can I use that? I don't know. I feel like, oh, sorry. I like commissions because I can just turn off my brain and do little tasks and feel productive. Understandable, man. I always feel when doing commissions that I'm not doing them as or fast enough, right? Like in a Yogg Slayer commission, for example, if I want to do Yogg Slayer, then I'll spend a lot of time looking for an area where Yogg spawn. And if I can't find one, I'm thinking like, ah, shit, I'm not doing my commission fast enough. You know, it brings down like the XP rate. If I was doing like commissions for XP, I'd be thinking like, ah, shit, I'm bringing down my XP rates because I can't find the Yogg area. And that would obviously be alleviated by having a lobby where you have everything sort of mapped out or whatever. So ideally you wouldn't have that issue if you had like a lobby set out for it, but I've not actually had a commission lobby ever. I do wonder what that would be like. The setup must be kind of annoying to do though. That is the problem. I wish I could toggle off Slayer ones, to be honest. Yeah, the Slayer ones are sucky. So close to 444 Mithril. Yeah, I passed it now probably, but yeah, let's go. You found it in a random box? Probably a good idea to just spend it then. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just spend the Visa gift card. I haven't unlocked Nucleus Warp. How do I get it? Well, if you do enough commissions, 750 of them, that is, then you can get Milestone 6, which gives you 2.4 million mining XP. Remember to claim it with a silverfish and, the highest rarity refined pickaxe with the highest compact that you can. With the most amount of XP bonuses that you can get on it, of course. Plus, your legendary or epic silverfish. That is what you want. My whole family thinks I'm gay. Is it because I'm fat? I don't think that's how it works, but if you just say to your family that you're not gay, if you are not gay, that is, then, then they should, then they should respect that, to be honest, but it is what it is. Nucleus Warp is a commission milestone, yes. Makash, I don't want a Hyperion, but I have 400 mil to spend on gear at the moment. Already got a mining setup, so please no. So what do you want? You want me to just tell you how to spend 400 mil? Why? Why do you need to spend the 400 mil? Why don't you just save it until you know what you want to buy? Basically, basically all I've been doing lately is making commission lobbies and farming them. The setup isn't all that bad after you've done it a few times. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to try one out, to be fair, because I don't think I've had like a proper Crystal Hollows lobby set up to where I can do every single commission incredibly easily, and I can just sort of farm them out that way. But yeah, I don't know. It could be interesting. Would be somewhat down to try. Maybe after coal though, because I want to do my sort of tried and tested method. after coal, I want to try. I want to try Maniac Miner because we'll see how that is. We'll be testing Maniac Miner after coal, and I'll probably just be more willing to do other things other than mining, of course. Because if I'm any time to be a little bit more sort of wanting to do mining, this is the time where I have 50% more XP at all times. Basically, like, if I were to do a day's worth of mining, then it would be a day and a half's worth of mining. So, like, it gives me more time, if you get what I mean. And I like that. I always like time. But yeah. I want to do combat, by the way. Well, you're kind of asking the wrong person if you wanna sort of have advice on investing in some combat setup, but I feel like Crimson Armor is probably what you want in terms of armor for doing combat related things. Pets are kind of specific to whatever you're doing. Although, E-Drag is kind of a generalist combat pet, but also it would not be an idea to get a generalist combat pet if you want to do a specific thing, sort of thing. Combat is quite a broad range of things as well. What do you want to do specifically? Dungeons? Slayer? I mean, if you're talking dungeons, then you're definitely talking to the wrong person. Give me 10 million, best way. I see, I see. I mean, Alak knows what you should do with your money. Alak knows. Kind of want to say for G-Drag, not sure if it's a good investment choice. Does Fiesta start at 5 a.m. and end at 10 a.m.? For me, the next Fiesta, I think, starts at 4 a.m.? It either starts at like 4, maybe 5. If it starts at 5, then that's even better, because I don't think I'd wake up at 6 again, because that was sort of a lucky thing, I think. It was just kind of lucky that I woke up at like 6 a.m. for that Fiesta that one time. I mean, today I woke up at like 9 or 10 or something, but then again I did go to bed at like 2 a.m. So if I go to bed a little bit earlier, then maybe I'll wake up a little bit earlier as well. Ideally, I'd wake up early so I can get more of the event in. Ideally. But, I'm not going to be fucking setting an alarm or anything. That's a bit long. And also a bit too try hard. I am try hard, but it gets like you don't want to be too try hard to where it's kind of not good. Like there's being try hard and there's being try hard. I'll try hard, but like I don't want to fuck up my sleep. Nah, man, that's long. That will fuck me up, and I don't want that. Cole is the best. Been leveling an Ammonite with the mining XP boost because I saw your method. They were 19.5 mil for level 100 last night. Nice, man. I mean, yeah, someone sort of said I should level an Ammonite, and I was like, sure, but I was leveling horses before, but then horses kind of died as a method, and I don't know, Ammonites seem to be alright. There's probably better things to level, but I'm leveling a G-Drag now, though, because G-Drags are very good, but the thing is they take a lot longer to pay off, which is a bit of a pain, but, eventually when it does pay off, it'll be very nice, very nice. 20M from Mithril, wake up, 7.3 hours of mining, 3x20, 60M more, or do I mine gems and get 30 mil an hour? Oh, I see what you mean. Mine Mithril and get more XP, but not that much less money, or mine gems and make a little bit more money? That's a good question. And not something that I would know the answer to, because what you're leveling with XP is also for money. So realistically, combined, what you're asking is mining Mithril with its base drop of being quite close to gems in money, or and also getting the XP. Is that better than just the straight up more money from gems? I think someone should do that test. And by someone I mean, someone. Someone should do that. Someone should do the test of light blue mithril mining while leveling a pet versus gemstone mining. because that would be quite interesting. Not even mining 60 yet, 2 levels off. I mean, with mining at all, or mining mithril right now, you'll get mining 60 in a very short amount of time. I mean, you are getting 50% more XP on one of the fastest skills to level, so it'll take no time, my guy. You'll get there in no time. If you do mithril, just level a pet with it. That'll help it be more profit. Just depends which you prefer. True. A G-Drag is a bit expensive though, so it's probably going to be an ammonite for most people. I wonder if it'll ever be the case of where like a level 100 pet is basically worth the same as a level 1 pet, because mining is just such a good method for leveling pets, and everyone does it. Although I don't think everyone does it now, because otherwise it would probably be no money. Then again, a lot of people do it, but I don't know. If more people did it, maybe it would be just not worth it to level pets. I don't know. Skill XP required 13.7 million. Damn. Look at your drill, 2x amber. What about my drill? Wait, what the fuck? What the... Okay. Why did that scare me? I don't know why that scared me. What does it mean scare... Why did it scare me? Why was I like... Why am I like this? What is wrong with me? Hold on. Hold on. Relax. A visual bug, by the way. See, I was about to think like, oh, I am not getting more XP, otherwise I'd be at 7,820. But why did that scare me? Why? I don't understand. He's scared of ambers. I don't know, I saw like the extra mining speed there and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck have they done to my drill? That shouldn't have scared... Why is it... I don't know. It's not scared me, it's more so startled, but... I don't know. 2x amber. So I like the mining... You say 2x amber, but... I mean, yeah, the amber drill engine is doubled, but... The, I thought you were talking about the gems for a second. I thought you were talking about the gems. I thought you were saying, like, oh, the gems are, like, doubled in efficiency or something. Kind of like how they did with the Jasper gemstones. They turned them from 12 strength per perfect to 16 without telling us. Why did they do that, though? Why did they do that? Or maybe they did tell us, I don't know. But I don't remember them saying that they did that. But they did. They did do it. Why you keep mining mithril ores? For mining XP, my guy. I want mining XP. You scared of ambers? I was just a bit startled because I wasn't expecting it. Why? Why? I mean, the thing is as well, right? Is that the amber polished drill engine doesn't only just give you 400 mining speed. It also gives you a bit of mining fortune. But I don't know why it doesn't say that. Because if it gives you more mining fortune, why doesn't it just say that it gives you more mining fortune? Instead of it says 400 mining speed, but it also gives you like 100 or something fortune. Why doesn't it say? Why doesn't it say plus 400 mining speed plus, you know, whatever fortune is? I can't remember how much fortune is. I think it's 100 or something. But I don't know. Why does it do that? The admin's just... That's the thing as well, is like you can't go off of only what they say in patch notes. Because they genuinely do just add things that aren't in the patch notes. So, like, you kind of just do have to sort of look everywhere instead of just the patch notes. You have to look everywhere for new changes to the game. You gotta look in Cowshed on that Twitter account that says, you know, Skyblock News and stuff. It's everywhere. Is upgrading from the Gauntlet to 655 worth it? Yeah, I would say so. If you mine a lot, that is. And if you continue to mine a lot in the future, then yeah, by all means. I mean, the thing is, though, is like, if mining is your main thing, then of course it's always the best idea to upgrade your mining stuff because it'll just make you more efficient in the future.
it always depends on really how much mining you want to do in the future, right? Because if you're not going to mine ever again, then what's the point of upgrading the drill, right? It really depends, it holistically depends on how much mining you're going to do in the future. And if you're going to, if you're planning to do a lot, then yeah, of course. Imagine putting pickaxe slash drill amber power scroll. Good patch. Yeah, I would like it if they made it so that you could put an amber thingy on your drill. The the drills most likely don't have that because the abilities technically aren't permanent because you can change the abilities with the Hearth and Mountain tree. However, I think it would be cool if they allowed us to maybe if we could just like apply a thing that gave an ability to the drills but permanently, then maybe we'd be able to get an amber power scroll. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't see an amber power scroll being used at all. Not only because like, you can't apply it to your drill, and technically you can apply it to maybe like a rogue sword and get the 30 mining speed that way. But as I said, right in that sentence, it's 30 mining speed. 30, my guy. That's nothing. That's placebo levels of mining speed. That's like getting 0.1 regular speed. Like it's just they should just make it 300. They should make it 300 and even then it wouldn't be good, but at least it'd be more than 30, my guy. 30 mining speed. Okay, it's not that expensive to make. It's like, how expensive is it? Yeah, it is like 400k. But still, maybe if they just that's placebo levels of mining speed. It genuinely is. Like technically, if you want to be technical about it, it only takes one mining speed from certain it takes 30,000 mining speed to insta-mine grey mithril. So if you want to be technical about it, then every mining speed counts, because if you're on 29,999, then you're not insta-mining grey. You're quite a few ticks away from insta-mining it. But come on, man, is it really going to be 30 mining speed that's going to be putting you over the edge to insta-mining anything? Like, no. That's 30 mining speed is abysmal, and considering that you can't apply it to a drill because because drills don't have a permanent ability, it's just so bad. More mining stat accessory when, well, yeah, it'd be nice if accessories gave mining stats. And technically, if you run Maniac Miner, then technically mana becomes a mining stat at that point. However, whenever I show off Maniac Miner after coal, we'll be able to see how good or bad Maniac Miner is for mining. Not only it might be bad, which it most likely is. Maniac Miner is most likely bad. But the main issue with that is with getting Maniac Miner. Well, actually, no, it's not the main issue, because the main issue is that it's bad. But also, you have to spend a Heart of the Mountain token on it. And a Heart of the Mountain token is very, very useful, Very, very useful. So you're going to spend a Heart of the Mountain token on an ability that's shit? No. I mean, Vein Seeker is a meme. Like, that is genuinely just a meme. These two abilities are actually good. Picobulus is alright, and Mining Speed Boost is very good. In fact, it's the way that you can insta-mine various different things that you usually aren't able to. Maniac Miner, if we had enough mana, maybe it would be good. We're saying like maybe here. Like maybe. Vein Seeker? No. Never. Never good. It just genuinely can... Like, what is the point? The nearest veins aren't particularly uncommon. Like, points in the direction of the nearest vein. If I mine a little bit like this, How long will it take me to find... Oh, wait, look. Gold, iron, iron, gold. If I wanted to find coal, for example, for one thing, it doesn't specifically, it doesn't sniff out any particular ore in particular. So it's just finding you any ore. So how long does it take me to find an ore if I just mine directly into the wall here? Other than that coal that literally just appeared. Coal. 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 The ability also has a cooldown of 60 seconds. So every 60 seconds, you're going to find any ore, or you're just going to be pointed in an ore. It gives you mining spread as well. It's just... I don't know, Vein-Seek is just bad. That's just what I wanted to complain about. Maniac Mine is also bad, but it could be good if we were given enough mana. But if we were given that amount of mana, then Mage would most likely be dealing integer limit damage, and I think that would probably be more of a pressing issue than Maniac Miner actually becoming a good perk at that point. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bruv. I don't know. Like, you genuinely do need hundreds of thousands of mana for Maniac Miner to be good. But you never know. We'll see whenever coal ends. We'll see how good or bad Maniac Miner will be. Hold on, let me read more of chat. Mining is all I do now, so I starting to consider that I have full perfect div and full perfect gauntlet, and I don't regret those at all. If mining is your main thing, then you should definitely do everything to upgrade your mining stuff. Everything. If you're like me and all you do is mining, then every coin spent on mining is benefiting you to getting more coins, and then more coins you can put into mining more. It's a good feedback loop sort of thing. Imagine putting pickaxe / trill amber power scroll good patch. Hell yeah. More mining stat accessory when? I already read that one technically. Yeah, I did. There's one YouTuber that is quitting the game. How you feel about the person? His name is Knight of Knee. I don't know that person, but I don't know, man. If you want to quit the game, then by all means, of course. I don't know. It's I don't know, man. If you want to quit, it's not my decision. You need 3,000 mana for 300 mining speed. Mining speed boost is far superior, giving 300% mining speed. Well, yeah, mining speed boost is a multiplier as opposed to Maniac Miner, which just gives a certain amount of mining speed given your mana. It is mana, not intelligence, though. But then again, intelligence increases your base capacity of mana. So, kind of. Anyway, Max Yogg set versus Divin set. Who will win mining speed? So, comparatively, Yogg gives 500 mining speed when that set bonus is maxed out, as opposed to Divin Armor, which gives... wait, hold on. Let me look at Yogg again. Does Yogg give any base mining speed? No. Divin Armor gives a base mining speed of 160...
Okay, I'm back. That was a thing. Uh, I need to read. I was reading more of chat and then I was interrupted. Um, Now I've got even more chat to read because I wasn't reading chat while I was interrupted. Oh god. Make 20 mil an hour with Jasper. Oh god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me for a second. That's a lot of money though. Very large amount. I've never tested how much money I make from Jasper. I think it was actually maybe it was like 60 mil. I think I don't know, 60 mil an hour maybe. Uh I know what this freaking perk did. Makash, old vein mine streaming. What? I mean, vein miner is just shit. It is genuinely just shit. Sorry, vein seeker. Vein seeker is just shit. I'm sorry, man. It's just bad. Hello, Schult. That was probably a while ago, so Schult maybe thinks he got ignored. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem with being like. This is a problem with having like a backlog of chat. Is that. Or like not reading chat, is that, people think their message is just not getting read. Also, he was doing a 6 bill coin giveaway. Whomst. Oh, is that you two were talking about? I don't care. Um, I wonder, does overflow mana affect Maniac Miner? Is whatever mana is consumed, but I know what you mean, like overflow is now an actual thing. I don't know. Maybe you should test that yourself. Because that would be very interesting to know, actually, though. It'd be very interesting to know. Streaming stop error. Oh god, what? Wait, it's like the stream stopped. Okay, no, the stream hasn't stopped. That's good. That's good to know. The stream hasn't died. Okay. I think the person cares about his coins rather than him as a person. What? Makashi's a lie, let's go. I'm sorry about your decision, so let me get your coins, teehee. What? I don't even know what the fuck. Anyway, hello JD in Twitch chat. What is the best tree for Heart of Mountain 4? It's irrelevant considering you shouldn't be mining at Heart of Mountain 4. You should be going for Heart of Mountain levels, which means you should be doing commissions. Yes, that's the word. You should be doing commissions. Although technically at Heart of Mountain 4 you want to have a Heart of Mountain tree to do commissions on technicality there. You have got me there on a technicality. I don't really know if it matters though, because you kind of just want to do commissions. The Slayer commissions the Slayer commissions don't require any specific mining setup. But if you're Heart of Mountain 4, you'll want to be doing Crystal Hollows commissions. So any of these really, Slayer commissions or that sort of thing. The commissions are only getting... Yes, you should do Crystal Hollows commission, RDW. You should do Crystal Hollows commissions. Stream is good now. They just figured that because you were AFK. Yes, I was... I had a little bit of an interruption during the stream, but it's fine now. Full mana pool, 10 accessories, plus Legion 5... 15 stars Infernal Aurora armor with Maniac Miner would still be worse than mining speed boost, to be honest. Yes, that is true. However, you might be able to get more mana with Crystal armor, but that's not the point. That's not really the point, is to try and max out Maniac Miner, because it only gives you mining speed. So, if you're using any other armor than Divin, then you're going to be losing out on the amount of mining speed that Divin gives you as mana in your sort of mana to, like, all that mining speed that you'll be gaining from the Maniac Miner ability, from all the mana you're getting, will be, a bit taken away considering you're using Divin armor. So what you want, you can't really use a mana set to be doing it. You kind of need to be using Divin. So you'll want like either Wisdom 5, full Wisdom 5 Divin, or like Legion Divin maybe, whichever's better. You'll want sort of the best Fortune sort of setup, along with mana pool 10 on all the things that you can get it on,
because you don't really want to be giving up mining fortune for mining speed, unless you can get enough mining speed to where it'll actually make sense. You know, you want to, if you get like 100,000 mining speed, of course you want that over like 10 fortune or 100 fortune, or to be fair, a lot of fortune. If you're getting 100,000 mining speed, you're doing very well. But mining speed, you need a lot more mining speed than mining fortune for it to make sense to go for mining speed over fortune, right? So you'll want this equipment set up regardless. Most likely. The necklace doesn't really matter all too much. You just want any epic necklace at the moment, because any epic necklace will be the best for mining currently, because there's no real difference between them. You want the glistening cloak because that gives mining fortune. You'll ideally want the black belt because that's the highest rarity thing, and it'll get you more mining fortune from glistening. And then you'll want a 10-starred glistening vanquish glowstone gauntlet for your gauntlet slot, which you can put mana pool 10 on, and I believe you might be able to put mana pool 10. Oh, you'll be able to put mana pool 10 on your necklace slot as well. Is 3/4 Divin minus chestplate with Yogg chestplate 3/5 chambers 2 jade topaz better than full jaded sorrow all flawless? That is very, very specific. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. No clue. You kind of will just have to sort of mathematically add up the fortune and speed and be able to determine that way, I guess. Why do people have G-drag and E-drag? Most likely because they are rich and want both. Or they just want both, regardless. Generally, people will do things that they want to do, not necessarily because they are the best method. Although, most likely people will want to do things because they are the best method. It's not necessarily that they'll always be the case, you know, that they'll not always be intertwined, and, you know, people generally won't always do the best method, and sort of vice versa, right? Alpha server mana belt give 10 million mana faster than anything else, but impossible to get. That is true with alpha server thingy-mabob. Yeah, with alpha server, people were able to get really, really overpowered stats. That's always one fun thing about alpha, is you can do some really OP stuff. Very cool things. Script TM with the laughing emoji, let's go. No, but people with no bank and level 200 G-drag and true E-drag. Well, if you're using a level 200 G-drag without a bill in the bank, then that's quite a big L, but I don't know, man. I don't know why people do things, Aurora. Generally, no one knows why anyone does anything specifically, but yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Generally, what I do is I just have my G-drag. I don't think I really want to get an E-drag at this point, because, like, I could just use my golden dragon for most circumstances, I think. Gold dragon comparatively to ender dragon. Ratters, that could be a reason. Could be ratting. Could be cheating, could be gaming, could be epically, I don't know. Could be a whole bunch of things. Could be a lot of things, and until you determine what they are by sort of logical deduction and reasoning, which you would do if you looked more into their profile and all that sort of thing. But that's long, and I can't be asked, and I don't really care. And gaming, and L plus ratio plus, I don't know. You get what I mean, but still. How long does it take for you to level a G-drag with XP share? I've not sort of, like, tested how long. And what I could technically do is take, like, an hour segment of me XP grinding, see how much XP I get during it, and then, you know, divide that by how much XP remaining to see how much XP grinding I would need to, or, you know, how long it would take. That would probably be the best thing to do. But at the moment, I do not know. I don't know how long it will take. Saw some ratters with skyblock add-ons. Why did I say skyblock add-ons? Skill average 35 and 30 bill net worth, not even cat to 24. About 14.4 billion mining XP. with max possible pet XP buff. What? Wait, what is that 14.4 billion mining XP with max possible pet XP buff got to do with other things? Hey? What do you mean? Hi, I'm watching your stream. Can I play with you? No. It's not really how the game works, to be honest, Zach. It's not how the game works. It is kind of more of a solo experience than anything else. For level 200 G-Drag? What? Mining XP on the G-Drag? Is that what you mean? What's your skill average? My skill average is about 45, I think. 45.5 XP share. You mean like they leveled up their G-Drag through mining XP or something? Is that what you mean? On an XP share? Or is that what you're talking about what I'm doing? Not entirely sure what you're on about there. But yeah. How much XP do I have on my Silverfish? I have 7.6 billion. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I meant if you level the G-Drag with XP share mining. I see. Yeah, I've got 7.6 bill on my Silverfish. However, the highest Silverfish has 14 billion, so that's why I was getting confused. Because the highest XP Silverfish in the game has 14 billion. I wasn't talking about the Rata for mining XP, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Alright. I was very confused about the 14 billion, because I know there's a Silverfish with 14 billion XP on it. Rua's Silverfish. But, yeah, that's why I was confused. You're going to be waking up at 5 AM tomorrow? No, I can't. I can't, man. It can't be done. I'll try and wake up as early as possible. Well, not like actively try and wake up. I'll sort of like go to bed early and hope I wake up early. That's what I'll do. Why do you have 2 golden dragons? Well, one I use and one I am leveling to sell. I don't know what to do right now. I'm thinking about saving for a Hyperion, but it would be kind of boring. Well, if you're saving for a Hyperion, you just want to get money for Hyperion. So what you want to do is find a fun way to get money. That is ideally what you would want to do, right? So whatever you find fun doing in Skyblock, find a way to monetize that. And have fun doing that. And you can also do a bit of flipping. Bazaar flipping is always a good one. Mine with us for hours. Yes, if you like mining, you can do a bit of that. You can do a bit of mining, perhaps. Maybe a bit of mining. Maybe a bit of mining, CLSB. Why don't you have a Jerry talisman? I refuse to participate in anything related to Jerry. Fuck that. Fuck Jerry. We hate Jerry. And I know the Jerry talisman says where to hate Jerry as well, but nah. I don't want to participate in anything related to Jerry. Ignore the times I've done, like I've gone to the Jerry Island. Just ignore those. We ignore that. Also the -1 intelligence. I can't be doing that, you know? Can't be doing that. Fuck the reforgers. Become fishing? Exactly. Just embody fishing, like Schultz is doing. If you just embody the embodiment of embodying, you know, if you basically do what I do with mining but with fishing, which is what I'm assuming Schultz is doing right now, then yeah, you'll be able to get large amounts of coin from that. Now, the fishing is great for money. It would be a good idea. Unique accessories 80, recombobulated 79. Ah, there's an interesting one about that one, Murph. If you're going through my Skycrypt, so Skycrypt is a bit retarded here, a bit dumb, a bit stupid, a little fucking little bitch. Anyway, no. Basically, the issue with Skycrypt is that it will take the piggy bank that's in my inventory instead of the piggy bank that's in my accessory bag, which is recombobulated. Because if you go on the Skycrypt website, it'll show my unrecombobulated piggy bank instead of my recombobulated one. So very cool. Nice. But yeah, that's the reason why I have one less recombobulated one than I should technically on Skycrypt. I would get into mining, but I only have 40 million spare. I want to keep everything else. Understandable. I need money for a gemstone gauntlet. I don't know how to get. Good question. You might want to look up a guide for gaining money in Skyblock. There's a lot of guides for Skyblock. How does fishing make money at Schalt? Now that fishing is great for money. How much do you make at Schalt? 7 mil an hour if you have W good fishing party. Excluding Jorbus and Thunderdrops. I see. People have been spoiled by gemstone mining, SMH. No, I'm definitely spoiled with gemstone mining. It's just you get so much money from gemstone mining that everything else kind of is just not as good as a result. I mean, speaking of gemstone mining, it's kind of unfortunate that I'm not gemstone mining right now. Like, think of all the money I'd be getting if I was gemstone mining as opposed to mithril mining, boys. Like, think of the amount of coins I'd have comparatively if I gemstone mined instead of mined for experience. Drop a vial and you get 55 mil easy. Has vial really dropped by 50 mil already? Well, technically 45, but has it really dropped? My god. It has. It has dropped. Sheesh. Show mining sack. You really want me to show my large mining sack, don't you? You really want me to show it? I know. 13 enchanted hardstone. I've mined so much of it. I've just mined so much hardstone. So fucking much hardstone. It's kind of ridiculous. It's just too much, really. Actually, it's not completely maxed me who dropped it when it was 120 mil and decided to keep it. Ooh, that's a rip. It's most likely best to sell things that are new. Well, then, I mean, I think for example, like when I used my exceedingly rare end effect artifact and end of fact, yes, when I used that instead of selling it, well, to be fair, I did need one, but also it'd been like a long time since that drop became a thing. If Ender Slayer was new, then it would be a good idea to sell it, right? So I think for new stuff, it's generally a good idea to sell things than to use them, unless using them you'll get a lot more money, which you probably did. So maybe it is a good idea that you used it. I don't know. Although you said keep it, you didn't say use it necessarily. But I'm assuming you used it. Disgusting, only 13. I know. I mean, I do have 73,500 enchanted mithril here. That's also a thing. But that's only a little bit of mithril. Only a little bit. I'll try to get 15 I'll try to get 15 mil an hour personally. I might start mining. I have 4 mil powder of bows and heart amount 7. What setup would I need to achieve a 15 mil an hour? I have no idea. I've got no idea how much mining fortune, mining speed, pristine. I don't know how much of that you'll need to get a certain amount of mining XP an hour, right? I don't know. Just try and get as much as possible, of course, because you'll want to try and get as much as possible. Because then, I mean, I don't know. You just want to try and get as much as possible. As much mining speed, fortune, and pristine as possible. That is what you ultimately want to do, regardless of trying to reach a specific threshold, I think. What pristine do you have? Well, currently I only have like 14, but with like a maxed out setup, you can get 18.63. If you're in the magma fields with a Bal pet and have a pristine or topaz gemstone on your Divin's Drill, then you can get 18.63. Which I believe is the maximum now, considering they removed the ability for you to, or you know, you used to be able to get like something like 20 or whatever with the Blaze pet in the old Nether, because it used to buff it by 20%. So technically, you got up to 20 pristine there, but you couldn't mine any gemstones there. So it was, you know, a useless 20 versus a useful 18.63. But there you go. So currently 14, but max 18.63. Still have no idea why I decided to get 7 large sacks and never fill one up. I mean, it's always nice to have the capacity, to be fair. I think that's always good. Would be crazy right now for Opal. Yeah. It's such a shame that they made it so Blaze doesn't increase mining-related stats. Like, I thought that was completely fine. I thought that was, you know, all good. But they decided not to. I do miss it. Well, I not miss it, but I think they should have. I think that would have been so cool, because Blaze would then be the best for opal mining by a long shot, because it gives you EHP, fortune, a lot more fortune than other pets. I would, and maybe not more fortune than legendary Scather with a quick law. Or then I'd want a separate. Oh, I'd want a separate Blaze pet with quick claw on it. Then I'd be down for that though. But now they removed the they removed Blaze pet buffing mining stats, which is quite sad. Used a bit of putting on my flying fish, leveling up, and that was all. I see. Do bazaar and show the sell value. Yes. The thing is, though, you can only sell 71,680 of a thing at once. So as you can see, it's only 113 mil there. However, I've got more than 71,000. I've got 73,000. So technically only 2,000 enchanted mithril more, but you know, the more enchanted mithril I get in a sack, the bigger the disparity between what you'll see in the bazaar sell-off and what I'll actually get in money will be, sort of thing. But yeah, I've got like 100 mil, 120-ish million in enchanted mithril in my sacks at the moment. Selling it is going to be a pain, by the way. That's going to be fucking ridiculous trying to sell all that enchanted mithril. That's going to genuinely be horrible, because, by the way, this is basically the cycle of selling this shit. Wait, hold on, actually, let me put that back. Let me sell that. This is genuinely the cycle of selling that amount of enchanted mithril. This is what I have to do. That, then back in here. That is the cycle that I need to repeat. For so long, by the way. So long. Hey, now I can sell technically all of it on the bazaar at once. Hey, let's go, boys. I don't know. Frick gemstones, they are the worst. They give money, though, that's the thing. They give money. But I feel like mithril is kind of just better now. Because like light blue mithril, and plus you get so much more mining XP with mithril comparatively to gems. I feel like gems just are becoming less and less worth it, as they reduce the NPC value of them. Not that they have recently, it's just mithril is... I feel like mithril is better nowadays. Schult, where are you fishing in the Crimson Isles? You have 18.5 pristine. Nice, man. In the fields, so that's good. Yeah, that's very close to max. I feel you have some interesting setup then. I guess it's the 0.2 is what's doing it then with like the Divin's Drill. So maybe you have 655 or a gauntlet or something. That's probably what it is. But yeah. 6.3. Missing out on 30 or 0.13 pristine. That is interesting. But yeah, you're doing very well. I was just seeing if I missed anything. Most likely not with that pristine, other than like the Divin's Drill. I think is the only like thing you'd be missing there then, I would assume. above spawn. Should I get hunter armor? I don't know anything about hunter armor, so I can't really recommend or sort of advise against it. Over 100 mil from sack cell. Indeed, indeed. Put the sack in your hotbar and right click it in your inventory. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that seems to work, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. I can now sell it even faster, boys. Let's go. I can get my money from the enchanted mithril a lot faster. Imagine they make it so that you can't sell enchanted mithril. I'd be distraught, my guys. I'd be fucked. Financially, that is. It's a tiny bit quicker, yeah. How long do you usually take to get a level 200 G-Drag? Well, I actually haven't gotten one holistically through XP share yet. I did almost get one, but then Nether came out and I sold my level 200 G-Drag that I already had, and then leveled up the other one to 200, and that's my main G-Drag now. So I don't know how long it will take me, really. Regardless, I don't know how long it will take me. Click the YouTube link I sent you. The music actually slaps. It's all I've been listening to for 3 days now in Minecraft chat. Oh, I see you've been messaging me in chat. I haven't realized. Are you into Star Wars at all? I haven't watched Star Wars in a long time, but I do like Star Wars. Star Wars is good. Holy shit, season 7 Clone Wars music hits different. Nah, bruv. The fucking Cantina music is a vibe. The Star Wars Cantina music is quite nice, to be fair. Especially if you get like a remix of that on YouTube. Just any like song that you think is pretty good. Like Coconut Mall in Mario Kart, for example. I was watching a Twitch streamer play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe yesterday. And I heard Coconut Mall. No, I haven't done anything in the Nether today, Shot. I've still have just kind of only started mining recently. So yeah, I haven't done my Nether stuff. Very sad. But yeah, I have no particular need to mine at the moment technically. So when this lobby dies, I'll probably do that. Yeah, I think that will probably be the idea. So yeah, Coconut Mall was playing on their stream because they were on the Coconut Mall track, and the Nasrian, whatever the fuck his name is, Nasrian remix of Coconut Mall is just so good, my guy. It's actually banging, top tier. Would recommend. I would link it, but CBA can't be asked, man. Cannot be asked. Got my first tier 7 today. And it wasn't from Trash Book. Nice. What tier 7 was it? I'm assuming that's from Enchanting, right? You got a tier 7 from Enchanting. Did I do my Enchanting today? I think I did. Yeah, actually, no, I did. I did my Enchanting today, and it was pain. Because, you know, okay, this happened to one of my friends a lot. But they got a Insta-find. They got an Insta-find where, you know, you click it, it's the diamond thing, and it'll, when, you know, the next thing that you click is instantly matched. Very cool. But this happened to my friend a lot. He'd get one, and then he'd get an insta-find, and then on an insta-find. So it would just void both insta-finds. And that is a fat L. That is such an L. Like, you were lucky, or, no, sorry, you were unlucky enough to get two insta-finds. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. And that happened to me today. See, what I should think they should do is like with Bejeweled Blitz, if you ever played Bejeweled Blitz, it's a match 3 game. Or technically Candy Crush is another one. But essentially, with Candy Crush and Bejeweled Blitz, if you get a match of 5, so you have, you know, 2 on one side and 2 on the other, and you know, match the one in the middle, so you get a 5 long chain. in either game, Bejeweled Blitz or Candy Crush. I feel like Candy Crush was made from Bejeweled Blitz. I played Bejeweled Blitz back in the day on Facebook. It was a good game. Bejeweled was a fun game. It was brilliant, my guy. It was Candy Crush essentially before Candy Crush became a thing. I don't really play Candy Crush though. Although to be fair, I think Candy Crush does have more like stuff. It's more so the gameplay. Like, you know, you only play Bejeweled Blitz for so long. But that, I don't know, I like Bejeweled Blitz as a sort of game more, even if Candy Crush does have like more mechanics in it, I think. I don't know, it's not necessarily that I think Candy Crush is a bad game or something, but I don't know, I just prefer Bejeweled Blitz, I think. Probably because it was like the first one that I played and I like it. I don't know. Regardless. So in those games, when you match a 5 sort of long chain of them, you get essentially what is the insta-find thing, except you match it with anything and it will break every single version of, say if you match it with like a diamond, it'll break all the diamonds, or if you match it with a sapphire, it'll break all the sapphires, sort of thing. And essentially that's what the insta-find is, except, you know, it'll instantly find the next pair. And in Bejeweled Blitz and in Candy Crush, if you insta-find, or if you use that 5, you know, chain power-up on another 5 chain power-up, it clears the board. Because you've managed to get 5 long chains together, and you've managed to get those 2 5 long chain power-up things to be next to each other to be able to, you know, to swip them around. I think, considering it's so rare to get an insta-find on an insta-find in the enchanting minigame, I think it should clear the board as well. I think it should just give you everything. Because it's not that overpowered, for one thing. It's not that overpowered. Most of the time, when you have enough clicks, you can pretty much get the entire board anyway. So I think on the rare occasion that you do get an insta-find on an insta-find, you should just get the entire board. That's what I think. Because I think that'd be much better than you just voiding both insta-finds. Right? What do you think? Well, I think that's way better. It should just give you the entire board if you get an insta-find on an insta-find. I hate that emoji. Oh, I see. Prosecute 6. Oh, nice. How expensive is that one? Some of the tier 6s are quite good. Free money is always nice, so yes, good idea. I feel like a lot of skyblock players, whenever they hear something, or whenever they hear someone make an idea, it's immediately not if this is like a good sort of gameplay idea. It's more, does it, you know, give me more stats? Does it give me more stats? Does it nerf me? You know, if it's a buff, generally skyblock players are in favor of it. If it's a nerf, then generally skyblock players are not in favor of it, which is not how game design works, boys. That's how you get a Hyperion situation where the Hyperion is genuinely just an AOTE/V that you right click on the ground and you kill things. That's how you get that kind of gameplay, is, you know, you only want buffs and not nerfs. That's how you get, I'm just saying, man. I feel like skyblock players need to be at peace with nerfs sometimes. You know, people get irrationally sort of, you know, they're irrationally adverse to nerfs, even when they are necessary for the game to not be a one-shot simulator, you know? I'm just saying. I think the skyblock player needs to cope with nerfs a bit. How much XP did you get from the Fiesta? I don't know, I didn't track it. I really should have tracked it, because I gained a lot. I gained so much, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, because like there's the guild tracker website or thingy that tracks my mining XP for me. It's quite nice. I feel like I'm gonna get 100 mil in a day. 100 mil mining XP in a day. That is going from, or almost going from, mining 0 to mining 60 in one day, boys. That's what that is. and I feel like I've gotten 100 mil. I mean, mining 0 to 60 is 110 mil, so technically a little bit less. Maybe it's mining 55 or something, but still, I gained a lot of mining. Oh, no, probably mining 59. I gained a lot of mining XP. A very large amount. Like, it wasn't long ago, Scholl, that I hit 2.6 billion, wasn't it? And now I'm almost at 2.7 billion. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, Cole, my guy Cole, he's giving me the tools. He's giving me the tools to obtain vast amounts of XP. Like, this G-Drag is going to be 200 before you even know it. Okay, maybe not, because XP share is still going to take a long time on a level 200. Trying to get 200 XP from an XP share, that's still going to take hella long, regardless of how much XP I'm getting. Okay, maybe not regardless of it, but you know what I mean. I'm getting a lot of XP that's not enough to instantly get level 200 G-Drag from an XP share. Hyperion is really boring, to be honest. Yeah. See big HP enemies equals look at floor. I don't really like the Hyperion as a concept, to be honest, but I know a lot of people enjoy Hyperion and find it fun. To be fair, I've never used Hyperion, so maybe I'm a bit biased. In fact, I feel like I should get a Hyperion, or I should test out a Hyperion to see how it is. But in all honesty, it does seem overpowered. Then again, it's not just me saying, me without Hyperion saying Hyperion seems overpowered. It's also people with Hyperion saying it's overpowered. Like Powliner made a video recently and he was like, oh yeah, Hyperion seems a bit OP for Nether update. Also, Hyperion is AoE damage that rivals single target damage, that also heals you, teleports you, and what else? Also outranges melee damage. Did I say that it's AoE as well? Did I say that? Well, technically I did, considering I was talking about single target. But I'm just saying, Hyperion, even though it got nerfed, and people were saying that it, like, when it got nerfed, people were like, oh no, don't nerf that. Like, it was 10 blocks! It was 10 blocks in radius! Are you kidding? Like, bruv, I swear. I swear, man. Hyperion is so fun until Hypixel does Hypixel things. I mean, there is also a case, by the way, of like, maybe some things being overpowered for the sake of fun is a good thing, right? There is that argument of like, oh, sure, the game's unbalanced, but it's also fun, so does it really matter too much? And that does make a good amount of sense. I think that is, to be fair, a decent argument. However, in the sense of fun as well, I think hyping everything is a bit dead. I don't know, it's a bit dead. And plus, like, if Hyperion is so much better than the other things, maybe we should also make the other things a bit better, and maybe that would also be fun without taking away Hyperion's fun. There's ways to. I think there's ways to deal with things. That could also include nerfing Hyperion. I'm just saying, man, it could happen. It could happen. They could nerf it again. I don't see them doing balance changes anytime soon for some reason. They haven't done balance changes in a while, but maybe that means I should expect they should do balance changes sometime soon then. I don't know, we'll see. Hyperion is so fun until Hypixel does Hypixel things, we'll see. It does cost 1.2 billion though. That is true, to be fair. It does cost a lot of money. So it's not like, people just joining the game are getting this this OP weapon and sort of, blasting through the game in 5 milliseconds. $1.2 billion though. That is quite a lot. The thing is, I say, Hyperion's overpowered and all, and it's like, oh, Hyperion is so good, Hyperion is overpowered and all that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't use one. I mean, then again, I don't do a lot of combat, and the combat I don't use Hyperion in. You can play the game without hype. That is the thing. But should I get hype though? That's the thing. You need to like invest in a mage setup. So for one thing, it'd be very expensive, and it wouldn't just be the expense of a Hyperion. It'd also be this expense of getting all these other things. It is also very expensive, to be fair. Wait, what the fuck was that? That was weird. You already have a golden dragon, though. That is true. I am wealthy. I am very rich. That is true. $1.2 billion isn't much if you put a lot of time into money making. Well, a billion is quite a lot of money. A billion is quite a lot. Although I can get a billion in like 5 days. And with like a Fiesta, I could get a billion in like 2 days. Probably. But it is what it is. Okay, more like 3 days, I think. Yeah, I'm grinding my second one right now, to be fair. Your second what? Your second Hyperion or something? What? I'd rather get a Terminator, to be honest. I see. I see, I see. Anyone know a good Bizarre Flip right now? Let me think. Bizarre Flip. There was one thing I remember. There was a thing recently that I thought was a very good flip. I can't remember what it was. What was it? There was something that I remember being a good Bizarre Flip. Oh, I mean, it used to be fair, it used to be Molten Powder, like making Amalgamated Crimsonite and using Derelict Ash to make Molten Powder, and I made a few million off of that, actually. Not a lot of million, I made like 10 or 12 million off of that. And it took me a little bit longer than I would have liked, I think. It's just making Amalgamated Crimsonite is a bit of a pain. And they made it even more of a pain. Now it's like a bunch of enchanted blaze powder and all that sort of thing. People use Hyperion and Scylla for healing, so mage isn't really needed. I see. Anyone? Oh, I read that. Wait. Now I'm grinding a second one because my first one got wiped in a dungeon glitch. Oh, that's a big rip. That's pain, man. Ah, that's major pain. I thought dungeon wipes were gone a long time ago. I mean, sure, like they're probably a lot more rarer nowadays, but I thought they were gone forever. Damn. 10 or 12, that's a lot. Not really for the time that I spent doing it, though. It spent a little bit too long for 10 or 12 mil. Plus, you can't really do it now. Or what I was doing, you can't really do anymore. Because they changed the recipe, and also it's kind of a little bit too late. Update days binning, or update time, that sort of time where it's like, oh, you know, things are a little bit unstable, that sort of thing. That kind of era has gone for the Nether update. Now the price of those things are a little bit more stable. I don't think you'd be able to do it as well. And I bet people already are like making molten powder. But yeah. Also, by the way, a tip for people getting money on update day, or like money in general. Think of the thing that you want and why it's so expensive. If you think a thing that you want is really expensive, then think of how an Iron Man player would get that thing. Like, how are you actually supposed to get that thing without using the economy? Because that's what I did, actually. Back when I wanted shiny prisms. Oh my god, they died. Holy fuck. Why have these died so much? Has someone found an incredible way of getting of getting, whatchamacallit, gazing pearls. But anyway, regardless, back when the Nether update first came out, I wanted shiny prisms I wanted shiny prisms so I could get, the new mining reforge and all of my equipment and all that sort of thing, right? I wanted that. So, a thing that I did was, I looked at how do you get shiny pearls? And the way that you get them is from gazing pearls and enchanted glowstone. And I was like, okay, how do you get gazing pearls? And you get them from flares. So that's how I found out that flares made 40 million an hour at the time. So that's kind of how I think, how you can make a lot of money is if you look at why something is so expensive and think of where it comes from. You can make a lot of money if you can, find a good way to get that thing, or it's already a money making method, grinding for that thing, and therefore, if a thing is a money making method, like if it's one of the top money making methods, then it's already the most efficient way to get that thing. Because otherwise, if it's not a money making method, then what you would do is you would do a money making method, sell the stuff, get money, then buy the thing. Because in terms of doing the thing for the time, you'll do the money making method for less time than it would make it or getting the thing that is not a money making method. That's kind of how the game works without co-op soulbound things, and not on an Iron Man sort of thing. That's kind of how the game functions in a way. Or how to get things most efficiently. Although there's some things that you can't outright buy in a way. Like, you can't just outright buy more Slayer XP. You have to do the boss. So that's kind of the thing. Best dungeon weapon is a Slayer weapon. The best outside of dungeon weapon is a dungeon weapon. Nice. Crazy balancing. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, people use... I was about to say people use Terminator outside of dungeons, but nah, the crit chance thing. People use Juju outside of dungeons, right? That's what people use. They use Juju bow. Or maybe they use Terminator outside of dungeons as well. No, hype. That's what people use. I mean, also, I use Emerald Blade. I do Emmy Blade. There's also, like, Claymore on that as well. But there you go. Is Cole Mayor? Yes, Cole is Mayor. It's a long time ago. I see. Look at me, I only have 7 mil. I see. Obtain coin. Do it now. Never mind. I'm joking. I can't remember how long now, probably 10 months at this point. I see. Yeah, 10 months ago, it was probably a thing of, like, people getting... Well, I mean, it obviously was a thing of people getting wiped in dungeons, but yeah. That was a thing back in the day. People got wiped from dungeons because of, like, moving about and things. It's kind of how repartying became a thing. It's because apparently you get less of a chance of being wiped. At least, like, going into a dungeon when repartying. You got a 5 bill net worth and almost a 2 bill bank. Well, I mean, according to NEU, I have a 6 bill net worth now. But I think that's a little bit inaccurate. Comparatively to Marrowbot. Marrowbot says I have like 12 or 13 billion usually. I think nowadays, after I've done a bit of mining, it's like 13 billion. I've gone up a little bit recently. Gone up a little bit. What does Marrowbot say that I have now? 13.164 billion. Hell yeah. 13.1 billion pretty much. Very nice. Implosion Belt is like a 10 mil flip when they're 50 mil per. Nice. You know of any money making methods for someone like me who's around mid-game? Well, what does mid-game mean really? Like, what do you... mid-game doesn't really tell me all too much about what you have other than, like, what other people, I guess, interpret mid-game to be. So I don't know if that means like maybe you have 3/4 Shadow Assassin Zombie Knight chestplate as your armor, and like you have no mining stuff, or any other stuff for that matter. Um, I don't I don't know what that means that you have, but it depends on what you want to get into in terms of money making methods. So you can do dungeons that gives you decent amount of money. I don't know how much. I don't know how to do really dungeons for money because I don't do that. I don't do dungeons. Mining wise, you can sort of like mining wise is a journey. You start in the dwarven mines and you get the first pick. You get mithril powder, get your hearth and mountain level up. It takes a long time. It is sort of a process of doing it. It's it is game. It is a game play after all. But in the gameplay, you sort of work your way up and will be able to get a large amount of money in the future from mining. However, other money making methods, I guess you can do farming. Farming is one that you can like start making money or making a decent amount of money in the like sort of the very early on stages, I guess. Well, actually, no, farming is also kind of like mining in that you need more farming fortune. You get your farming level up and get farming fortune. It'd probably be best to look at a guide, I think. A guide to the game would probably be a better idea. It'd give you more condensed information, better and all that sort of thing than I will in this stream. Honestly, a pretty good money making method right now is making perfect gemstones, probably. Which gem? Jade is probably the biggest right now. What is your question, Kai Watson? You need to wait 20 hours for the forge though. Yeah. Yeah, forge methods. I could make some like passive money by forging things, but it's effort. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to go to the forge every day and sort of pick a thing to forge. I don't know, man. CBA. Ah. Also, I do have quick forge, so I would actually like with this Hearth and Mountain Tree setup. I do have quick forge, so I would actually be getting some quick forges as well, or it wouldn't take long. I got on Divans a 2 or 4 of them are fully chambered, jaded and recombobulated. Third 4 out of 5 chambered, non-recombobulated, and fourth is jaded with no gemstone chambers. Okay. Also, fourth is non-recombobulated as well. Okay. Do you know how much a basically maxed Hyperion goes for? I mean, okay, here's a very easy way for you to figure out how much a basically maxed Hyperion goes for. If you go into the auction house and type in Hyperion and sort by lowest bin, then you can scroll along and see what you would consider to be basically maxed and see how much it's going for. And that is how you can find out how any item costs. Like 1.4 probably. Never mind, it's gone down. 1.15. I see. I saw a Hypermax Terminator sold for 1.3 million a few days ago. The person who bought that is very lucky. Very nice. Right now, I'm going for 655 drill and a Scathapet. I'm Heart of Mountain 7. Nice, man. Very good. It's worth 1.3 billion. I see. Alright. Oh, I'm actually quite close to 2.7 billion, boys. I genuinely could get 2.7 billion mining XP this stream. I'm so close. I'm only like 8 million away. It's surprising. Pretty sure it was a flipping bot since it went dumb and listed it for 600 million coins. I see. I see, I see. One thing I don't like about this lobby is that it's a little bit gemmed into, but only a little bit. It's only like the first three patches are gemmed into, which is kind of a pain. Otherwise it's fine, but the first three patches are quite a large amount of mithril. Might sell my Divans armor for a 655 drill. Should I do it? It's a bit counterproductive, I think, trying to sell your mining armor to get a better drill. I think just sort of, you just do some more mining with your current Divan armor, or your current mining armor. Then try and get a better... I don't know if you have a gauntlet right now, or a drill or something. Or a 555, I don't know what you would have there. It would probably be a better idea to just sort of mine with your current setup to then afford a 655. I mean, you've got Divan armor, you're doing quite well. I'm too weak to kill a Sven Packmaster 4. I mean, you'll get there. You just need to get some more damage, EHP, that sort of thing. You could also try using the Mastiff armor or a Pooch sword as well, because that goes synergistically with the Mastiff armor. And it'd probably be a cheap setup for it, considering it's made for it, but I don't know. Hello, Makash. Hello, you like jazz. I will not say the D word. I refuse. I'm just going to ignore that you put it in your message. I'm just going to ignore that that happened. No one's doing so. No one's doing to so no legion. E-man trade. Yeah, not a lot of people are doing Enderman properly. Or actually, flip that. A lot of people do Enderman during Aatrox. During Aatrox with Jerry, everyone was doing Enderman, I swear. Like, you'd think more people would be doing Blaze Slayer. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people were probably doing Blaze Slayer as well. But basically everyone was doing Enderman Slayer, I swear. Like, the end was full of people doing E-Man, which made it kind of annoying when trying to do Enderman. But there you go. What the heck, 44 million mithril powder? It is a large amount. I feel like I'm actually I'm 7th now, I think, in mithril powder. Hold on, I can actually hold on. I can get the leaderboard thing. I've got a lot of mithril powder, but not necessarily. I'm not necessarily going for it. I just get a lot from doing this. I'm actually going for XP, but yeah. I have Shadow Assassin and a Livid Dagger. I see. Well, Sven Packmaster tier 4 does a lot of true damage. So if you don't have True Protection 1 on your chestplate, that could help. I don't know how far away you are from doing it. I don't know whether you get one shot or whether you're almost able to do it, sort of thing. I don't know how. It depends on, I guess, because if it's like, oh, you're just sort of like very close to being able to do it, then maybe if you don't have True Protection on your chestplate, then that could help. Or maybe if you're like nowhere near doing it, then probably a better idea would be like try and go for an entirely different setup altogether, like Mastiff or something. Not sure what to recommend though. 277,000 bits. Yo, what the heck? You probably have 700 mil coins. Probably. Why? I mean, I only have 30. Hold on. I only have 33.7 mil on me. Man, I'm not as financially well off as you may think. Okay, I'm joking. Fine. I have 1.8 billion. I have 1.8 billion. There's my money. Can you give me your mithril route coordinates? It's the first time I saw anyone use the crystal hollows for mithril mining. I kind of want to try it out. I see. Well, when you go to the crystal nucleus, special mute 90 day. Anyway, essentially, when you go to the crystal nucleus, what you want to do is just take a left, go down this tunnel, and then you're here, in my wonderful spot. And then if you want to know the route, of course, then you can just you can kind of get it from my stream. I could put up the coordinates, I guess, but it is kind of a thing of, I don't really know the coordinates either. I just kind of know the general location of the mithril patches. Like there's this first one here, sort of thing. I don't like leaving mithril, but I really should. The thing is, it's not worth it to just mine every bit of mithril, but I just don't want to leave it. And then you come to the 4 mithril patches here. I say 4 because there's one over here, usually. But I feel, okay, never mind, it's not mined, it's not generated into. Sometimes you might get structures generating into the mithril patches, at which point it's probably best to just switch lobbies. But yeah, these 4 should generally be mineable most of the time, unless, like, you know, you have a Mines of Divin, like in this lobby, that is genned into it. And obviously you want efficient miner with this, you don't want to be mining each individual mithril sort of thing. But basically, you know, there's 4 here, you kind of do a 180 here, and you just sort of go in a little bit, and then you'll find this mithril one, and then directly above it there'll be that one, and then down here at around Y15, there should be one here, kind of thing, and then directly south and north there'll be that one, and then east you go down to Y108, and there'll be one here and here. That is kind of my explanation for the thing. Oh yeah, and when you go down to this Y108 thing, once you get to here, you can go all the way up here. And sort of, you want to look at these 2 leaf blocks, go about to the middle, and then dig down in a 2x2, which is what I usually do. You can see when I make a sort of thing on, when I set up this mithril sort of route on stream, you can see me doing it. Anyone want to buy 2 snow minions, 1 mil each? Could you also ask Twitch chat if they are interested? I don't know your IGN RDW, but yeah, I don't know if it's like your YouTube channel name as well, but yeah. I'm not interested. I've got my minions set up, but yeah. See, if only they made snow minions, like if you could have it so that you didn't have to collect your snow minions for a few months, and they would be the best minions again. It's just having to collect them every so often is an issue, because then you can't collect all of their drops during derpy, you know? That's just the pain. Who do you increase the size of Picobulus? Well, with the peak of the mountain you get a pickaxe ability level there, And with the blue cheese omelette, you get another pickaxe ability level on all pickaxe abilities. Well, I mean, the blue cheese does every single thing, but it increases pickaxe abilities as well. So pick obelisk becomes 3 blocks instead of 2. How did you get so much money? Through gemstone mining, mostly. Mostly through gemstone mining, although I guess nowadays I'm getting a lot of money through mithril mining as well now. But gemstone mining is kind of, I guess, where most of it comes from. End my suffering, thank you. Why that solo griffin? What happened, man? What's happened? Why are things going wrong? Going bad, even, you know? Have you run out of copium, my guy? Have you run out of copium? Because I have run out of copium. There is no more copium in my reserves. My copium reserves, boys. They have run dry. There is 0 copium left for your boy. I still gotta kill 60 dukes? Oh my god. Why'd you need to kill 60? What happened, man? What made you kill 60 dukes? Are you doing it for bestiary? You trying to get fucking maxed, max sort of barbarian duke bestiary? I only need to kill 2 more of them to do my bestiary thingy again. I only need 3 more bestiary levels to get 2 HP. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Can't break all gemstones. That is a big rip, my guy. Big rip. You can see how much of a pain Ashfang is, isn't that? I've only killed it twice. I've genuinely only done 2 Ashfangs. I just actually have only done 2 Ashfangs. I just can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered. I can guess that a lot of people. Well, I bet Schultz has done like so many more than 2. Is anyone like me who has just done 2? Because it's just effort trying to do Ashfang. Hold on. Is it Ashfang or is it a different thing? No, it is Ashfang, I was about to say. Not enough money for a drill, I see. I killed 170 dukes and 128 blade souls. Holy shit. Large amounts, Solo Griffin. Large amounts. What have I done out of curiosity? Blade soul. I've done 26. Very nice, man. PV me and look at my setup. KLYG. My setup is weak. Shadow goggles. I was about to say Bonzo staff, but no, it's an Aurora staff. Very nice. AOTE. Axe of the Shredded. Hell yeah, man. Nice. I mean, it's a good setup. It's, it's good. Hello, Circulation. Welcome to mining, Circulation. It's coal time. It's time for coal circulation. It's coal gaming hours. Gaming with coal. I love a bit of gaming with coal, you know? Do you lot love a bit of gaming with coal? I'm sure you lot are coal enjoyers as well. Coal is, coal should be universally loved. He doesn't give more drops in general. Only during the fiesta though. That's a pain. Be cool if he kind of just gave more drops in general, but not like a lot, obviously, just like a little bit more. Maybe like, maybe if he just passively gave everyone like 10 mining fortune or just a little bit of mining fortune or something. Maybe 10 is a little bit too low, but if he passively gave everyone a little bit of mining fortune, I think that would be good. Maybe a percentage would be better. Actually, no, that would be ridiculous for people like me, but I think it'd be a good idea for. I don't know. Cole is good. To be fair, Cole is very good as he is. He is very good. I don't use Axe the Shredded, it's for dungeons, left click mage. I see. I see. I dropped Alloy at 39 Crystal Hollows runs. Nice, man. Very lucky. GG's. I don't know how many Crystal Hollows runs I've done, but I don't think I've done 39. That is a lot of Crystal Hollows runs. I think I've done actually 11, maybe? I don't know. 12? 13? I haven't done that many. I have got a Quick Claw, though. I got a Quick Claw on my 7th, I think, which was quite lucky. Like, a Quick Claw on my 7th is a very good one. And I've got, like, a Jade Emerald or two, I think. I don't know. I know I've got one Jade Emerald at least. I don't know how many Jade Emeralds I've gotten, but I know I've gotten at least one, because I got one recently. And I could do another Crystal Hollows run, boys. I have got everything but Jade and Amethyst. Now, Amethyst is a piece of piss, but Jade takes a little bit long. So I technically could do a Hollows run today. I mean, I could do a Nucleus. I could do it, boys. Do you think I should do a Nucleus to end stream? Do you think that would be a good end of stream content? What are you thonking? What are you thonking, boys? Do it, good sir? Perhaps I should. I did say that I was going to MLG this Crystal Nucleus scroll one stream, but... One stream, sorry, not... I swear I said scream or whatever. One scream? No. One scream, he'll scream, fry scream. No. I did mean to MLG this thing. I did mean to do that. Oops. But I didn't do it because I forgot, obviously. I should do it. Because I already have the nuclear, I already have the warp. And it's soulbound, so I can't do anything with it. I don't think it's even co-op soulbound, I just... Wait, is it co-op soulbound? Or is it... It's regular soulbound, so I can't even give it to my co-op if I wanted to. So, yeah. You know, it's just MLG worthy. That's what I think. Just MLG it off of the side of my island. If I remember, that is, then of course I will. I'm a Marina simp. JK, I see. RDW, I see. I see you. I'm a coal enjoyer. Nice, Murph. Nice. Like I kind of said Smurf there, as in like nice Smurf. Because in like going from nice to Murph, it goes Smurf. Anyway. Do you want my pet? What is your pet? Is it worth it to upgrade my perfect topaz or my divine armor? Yes. If you're doing gemstone mining, that is. If you're not gemstone mining, then it really doesn't make a lot of a difference. But I feel like you are probably gemstone mining if you've got the divine armor sort of thing. I'm gonna do a run too. Nice. I have 56 runs with 0 good things, including Jade Emeralds. That is a rip, my guy. A big rip. Hopefully I get a fucking alloy on my run. Alloys are, unfortunately, they have gone down, to be fair, but they're still incredibly valuable. If I had to guess, they are around 600 mil. I'm a gamer. Okay, maybe 665 is a little bit outside of 600 mil, but I was close, boys. I was very close. No efficient miner there. Kind of a rip. Marina R34 simp. God damn it, man. Enough with the Marina R34. We've had too much of it. I mean, at least the subreddit doesn't, you know. That sort of era has gone from the subreddit, which is nice. There's no more R34 of Marina on the sub. Very good. Then again, what is on the sub now? Should I do a Reddit review? Should I do a hypixel skyblock Reddit review? What do you guys think? Should I go on to Reddit? Now that's a question in itself. Should I go on to Reddit? Ooh, there we go. Should I actually go on Reddit? What did you spend your money on? You used to have over 1 billion. Well, I spent all of it on Archfield dices. Yes, I spent all of it on Archfield dices and gambled away all of my savings. That's his exact. And I did a bunch of not dungeon, but I did a bunch of dragons as well, and all of my money is now gone. I have no more coins left, and I'm grinding for money right now. Even, yeah, I'm joking. It's in the bank. It is in the bank. Cole R34 for you. No, do not Reddit. No Reddit. No Reddit today? Okay. If you haven't upvoted the melon post, I'll be very sad. Well, now I know there's a melon post on Reddit. Now I know there's a post about melons that I apparently have to upvote. Makash being many money. Exactly. Except friend request. I'm sorry, man. I don't friend people from stream. I don't friend people often in hypixel as well. I'm very selective with my I'm very selective with my friends list. Makash being many money. I am many money. Sag still. Are you still going for #1 mining XP? Maybe. Perhaps. I could be. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, my goal is to get more mining XP regardless. Maybe if I get #1, that would be very good. Maybe. Cake soul at my island I'll give you for free. There you go. Hi chat. Low chat. What position are you in mining XP? I am 3rd. Mid chat, your move. I have beaten him. I have beaten him with just regular chat. Like the regular show, but it's just chat. I dare you to co-op soulbound that Divin drill. You physically can't. That's not how it works. I've put this drill many times in the museum, but it won't let me soulbound it, because it's not how it works. Very, very sad. But yeah, I really wish you could sort of co-op soulbound your Divin drill if you put it in the museum. I would like that, because I like the idea of things being co-op sound, because they generally feel safer in a way, right? In a way, they kind of feel safer. In reality, they're most likely not, but they feel safer, I guess. But I would co-op soulbound my Divin drill. I would do that. If I could, that is. What is the point of mining XP past level 60? That's a good point, to be fair. Good point. There is actually no tangible benefit that I get from all this XP. But I do get levels and leaderboard position. Who is top 1 in mining? Who is top 1 in mining? Fearless. No, I've got like double HS Fearless's mining XP. Now #1 is Rua. If you have co-op soulbound, doesn't it mean ratters can't trade and sell your gear? That is true, but if someone got into your account, they could just delete your profile. And there's no safeguard against that. So that's one unfortunate thing. It'd be nice if you could like sort of password lock your profile to where you had to input a password to delete your profile. And you know, you had to set it up that way. Like you can't just sort of well, I mean, I say that as in like it'd be cool if you could make it so that you had to input a password to delete your account. You know, it'd be cool if I could be like, oh, I want to password lock this profile and only delete it given this certain input. And essentially what I would do is I would just fucking mash the keyboard, because I don't even want to know I don't even want to delete my profile, so I would genuinely mash the keyboard and not even know my own password to delete my own account or my own profile. That's what I would do. If I would hack your profile, I would play on it, bruh. I mean, I guess that's nice to know that you wouldn't delete it, my guy. That's somewhat wholesome. Roa has 4.4 bill overflow. God damn. True. He's got a large amount. Very large amount. Very big. But yes. Oh wait, no, I was gonna go on Discord. I opened Discord a while ago and forgot that it tells people that I'm streaming. So now people in like my uni Discord can know that I'm streaming. That's a bad idea. Um, anyway, what was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna fucking do. Right. I want to just see where I am in mithril powder. So the leaderboard for mithril powder. Oh wait, the Skyflower bot isn't even on. Okay, that's annoying. The Skyflower bot isn't even online at the moment, so I can't check where my position is in mithril powder. Because I'm generally curious, because I have gotten a lot of mithril powder recently, so that is something I'm. Uh, it's more so something I'm just sort of like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Not that I, care about my leaderboard position in mithril powder. If anything, I would sell my mithril powder if I could, but I can't, so I don't. Because mithril powder is kind of, it's like XP in a way. It's like cosmetic past being able to max the tree. I mean, you never know. If they had like Hearth and Mountain 8 and stuff requires tens of millions of mithril powder, then I'll be booling, boys. I'd be fucking vibing, while everyone else will not be able to afford anything. But I don't think that's going to happen. So for now, it's just kind of cosmetic and just kind of there. But it is what it is. Makash, I am shame of you, top second mining person. Oh, sorry, top second person in overflow my XP on their Divendrill don't even have efficiency 10 or full perfect slots, and you do. What are you saying? You're ashamed of me because I'm not higher than them in XP yet? They've got second person has like a few hundred mil above me, boys. Like, come on, it takes time to get XP. Come on, at least, come on, lads. Come on, at least give me some time to get some XP. At least give me some time. How does it feel to use a Hyperion? It's always been the reason I started mining. Oh, I've never used a Hyperion. So let me be ashamed of you for 20 seconds. No, don't be ashamed of me for 20 seconds, Solo. Don't do that. Hey, hello, mayonnaise. So fun. Every mob feels like paper, and you the scissors. I see, X-Fire. English language coming in clutch there. My guy's doing some metaphors and shit for Hyperion. Your mithril mining again? Exactly, Pika win. Exactly. Hosh Lucas probably hasn't played since that update dropped, to be honest. He hasn't played in a long time, yes. Or at least he hasn't got an XP in a long time. I'm not sure about like how much he's played. What are you doing today? I'm mining a lot of mithril. That is what I'm doing. Generally what I do a lot of is mining. They got 600 mil more than you still. I mean, it's going down. The number is going down, Solo. I am gaining on second, at least. And that's always the nice one. Your Rexist has 270 million hardstone collection. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not even like top 1,000 in hardstone collection. It's kind of like, how the fuck? I've got 14 million, which is quite a lot, but I'm not even top 1,000, boys. I'm not top 1,000. Like, you gotta think, all this time I'm spending in the fucking Crystal Hollows, I'm not even the top 1,000 hardstone. That is quite surprising. Like, what do people do for hardstone collection? I guess it's just sort of like, I bet people who grind scatter a lot have quite a high hardstone collection, right? Surely, unless they don't use mole when going for scatter. That's probably what it is. No Hyperion with over 1 billion, it would be my first purchase. Eh, I would sort of disagree. I'm just saying a Hyperion is probably not as good as you think. Or not as, it's probably not as game... Then again, you probably do a lot more, like... You probably do a lot more dungeons than I do. I don't do any dungeons extra. I don't do any dungeons. I don't really do much... I just mine a lot, to be honest. I just mine a lot. Maybe someone grinded hardstone for those silixirs? Probably. I thought silixirs were going to like die in price when the Nether update came out. I thought Snail Pet would make it incredibly ridiculous to get hardstone collection because you get a multiplier on already, you like mining 10 blocks, and a multiplier on that would be quite ridiculous. But I think Snail doesn't work on hardstone, so that didn't happen. I thought hardstone was going to die in price. I think it did at one point, but it's kind of what it was. Handles are 1.5 bill right now, really? I could have sworn they were 1 billion not that long ago. Okay, yeah, there's only one on the auction house and it's 1.5 bill. Okay. If you're the only one on the auction house, it kind of makes sense, to be fair. People on Iron Man need elixirs. I see, that is true. People actually have to physically grind hardstone for that. Or Iron Mans have to physically grind hardstone for that. So they genuinely need the hardstone. I can't just buy it. And therefore they have to get the collection for it. And yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Mass, I'm sorry, but mining is so hard to get into. What? Really? Damn. I'm top 98 for most Barbarian Duke X kills. Ridiculous, man. That is a large amount. In terms of like kills, I think the highest one I have is like Ice Walkers. Hold on, let me see. 39. I know I'm high in goblins. Okay, never mind. I think Ice Walkers is the highest one I have. Yeah, I've got 47,000 Ice Walker kills. And then in the Nether, what's my highest one in the Nether? What have I killed a lot more of than other people? Yeah, it would be flaming spiders. I've killed a lot of flaming spiders. There you go. Handle is 1.5 bill and hype is 1.1 bill. I feel like a lot of people have bought hype. That's probably... Oh, sorry, hype here. I said hype and then said, no, let me change that, and then said hype again. Damn. Yeah, that's my brain. That's my brain right now. But no, probably a lot of people have bought a handle at once. That's probably why it's 1.5 bill. Maybe, I don't know. But it will change soon when it updates, I see. Yeah, what's goody? Well, hello, Muse. What's good, my guy? How are things? Just checking in. Might be coming back later, but right now I'm going. All right. Well, good to see you here for a bit, I guess. Good to see you pop in stream. Always good. I can hear the sound of glass breaking in my sleep from gemstone mining. Perhaps a bit concerning, but it is what it is. We move. Read my last 2 messages. I think I have since then, so I'm just going to go past that message. I have become a dungeon monkey, but why though? Why have you joined Monkey Finder? Why have you done that? Doing good. How about you? KK going now. Alright, see you, Muse. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to know that you're doing good. Hold up, my friend is top 3rd in most barbarian kills with 1.6k kills. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Absolutely spectacular. Actually, that's another thing with the Bejeweled Blitz game, is that they had a bunch of different words for like good. It was interesting. Good shit, my guy, good shit. Had the most degenerate thought ever. Oh god, what's that? Do playtime and get shocked? I only have like 7,676 hours, you know? Not that many. It's not that long. It's, I'm just saying, boys, it's not that many hours. I'm not coping right now. I'm not coping. I'm not coping heavily. I am not. What are you talking about? There is no copium here. I'm gonna turn myself into a farmer. Sounds like a good idea, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Farming is a nice one. Anything but dungeons. Anything but dungeons. See, dungeons is, you know, all the shit I give dungeons. You know, a lot of people do it. But that's why I give them shit. It's just too many people do it. It's the most popular thing, and therefore it must be smitten. It must be memed to all shit. Dungeons bad, boys. Can we get a dungeon? I'm joking. Maybe no dungeons bad. 7,000 hours to fuck. Hell yeah, man. Gonna go mental insane because highest person playtime is 17,000 and you have 7,000. I mean, you know, like Deathstreaks, for example, he has like he's got more than me, right? And you know what? If Deathstreaks has more than me, then I'm fine, right? You know, clearly, if Deathstreaks has more than me, then I'm good, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat, please. I was wondering if I should stay up for the mining fiesta or go to bed and wake up early. Oh yeah, that is the thing, because it starts at 4 a.m. for us. It's the case of like, do you wake up for 4 a.m. or do you stay up until 4 a.m.? It'd probably be better to go to sleep early and wake up at 4 a.m. because then you will have slept and then you can do the entirety of the event. I mean, what I'm doing, I'm waking up at like 8 or 7 or you know, whenever I wake up and try and do as much of the event as I can because I'm not going to actually wake up for the mining fiesta sort of thing. But I think waking up is probably the better one because if you like stay up for it, then you have not gotten that sleep until 4 a.m. Plus you're doing the event from 4 till 9, and then it's 9 a.m. And are you going to become nocturnal? Are you going to sleep at 9 a.m.? Are you doing that? It's 4:55 a.m.? Ah, shit. Okay, you going to become nocturnal, Schult? Or do you want to just sleep early? Are those coordinates private? No. Well, I don't know if many people know the specific coordinates, but they're not particularly hard to come by. They are pretty much outside of the nucleus. And my maths is correct, about 80 days of playing straight, so almost 3 months of straight gaming. Hell yeah, man. We gaming. Gaming epically. Ugh. My throat in pain from speaking too much. Ah! 17,000 hours is basically 17 hours average per day. I wonder what's that person's electricity bill. I mean, depends on like what kind of computer they're running, of course, right? Like, you never know. They might have like a low power laptop that they're running Minecraft off of. You never know, lad. You never know. Maybe they're running off of fucking, I don't know, a Steam Deck. Most likely not, because Steam Deck came out like not that long ago, but I don't know, man. 7.6k isn't that bad. Yeah, I know. You know, like Death Streaks has more, and that's my copium. That is what I'm copying. That's what I'm coping on. 240 hours is 10 days straight of playing Skyblock. 2,400 is 100 days. So you have about 300 days worth of playtime. That is good to know. I like that I've spent 300 days doing this. I mean, you know, a lot of my hours are also AFK. A lot of my hours are I've left my computer on while or I've left my skyblock player on my island while I've been doing other things. So it's not like 7,000 hours of active playtime. So that's also a bit more copium that I have. But it's good copium. It's like it's the realityum, right? It's sort of reality. It's not coping. I'm not coping. I'm planning to do 7 a.m. then play till end, which is at 9 p.m. 9 a.m. For me, I think it ends at 10 a.m. So actually, no, yeah, the later it starts, the better. Then, yeah, the later it starts, the better. So it's starting at 5 a.m. is better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because then it goes on until 10 a.m. So if I wake up at 8, then I have 2 hours of the event. Or if I'm lucky and wake up at 6 again, which you never know, could happen. I mean, it didn't happen today, so. I mean, then again, I did go to bed late today. Or yesterday, so that's also a thing. So if I go to bed early, then in theory I could wake up early as well, and then get the event in. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is what is going down. I got 560 hours in 2.5 months. Nice. I mean, I'm already nocturnal. I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night. Okay, sure. Well, it's just at a normal time for you then. Well, actually, no. If you go to bed at 5 a.m., then that's bad because you're going to bed as the event's like starting. So you need to become unnocturnal, kind of, or at least shift your nocturnalness. I don't know. I don't know how you're going to work your sleep around the event, but I hope you do well. I hope you do well with it, I guess. Read me message last. I know bad grammar. Hey? What was your last message? The electricity bill one, I think, was your last message. Do you know there's a leaderboard for most fairy souls? I mean, shouldn't it just be 238? Surely. Surely. Most fairy souls were 239. Okay, so he has like a bugged one or something. Nice. And that's unfortunate as well. It's not 240 where he'd actually get a buff from it. Maybe it's why the admins haven't dealt with it. Unfortunately, I can't. There's no election booth opening, so I can't do a thing of like when that opens, I can go and sort of, you know, basically, I can't see the new mayors until most likely tomorrow. No new mayor discussion, boys. We can't discuss about the new mayors of Skyblock. It obviously won't be Cole, because that's what we have right now. So the best possible mayors that we'll be getting is hopefully 3 perk Aatrox, which probably won't happen. Or Aatrox but with his XP boost. That is what I'm hoping for. Or no, Foxy. Foxy with a mining fiesta. Foxy with a mining fiesta would genuinely be the best outcome for mining at least. Yeah. I imagine, boys. No, wait. Imagine Foxy with the mining fiesta is the next mayor. The next mayor after Foxy with the mining fiesta is Cole with a mining fiesta. And then after that, it's Foxy with a mining fiesta. And after that, it's Cole with a mining fiesta. Imagine that, boys. Imagine that. Imagine the scenes. Imagine the scenes, boys. Cole, Dante, when? I would like Cole to do a little bit of dictatorship, maybe, I'd let Cole do a little dictatorship. 123rd mayor election. This is a special time. That is true. The 123rd. We're coming up on the 200th spooky festival. 178. Soon we could have the 200th season of Jerry. Traveling Zoo doesn't have a amount put next to it. Dark Auction does, however. So yeah. Imagine the 100,000th Dark Auction. Isn't mining XP buff a better coal perk for you? That is true, but I feel like people wouldn't vote him in for that. But yeah, ideally, I would love XP buff coal and Fiesta Foxy, but just alternating all the time. Fire and Ice with 5.4 billion gemstone collection. That is mad. He must be rolling in money. Wait, hold on. He has to have, with his gemstone collection, he has to be rich. He has to have. He's got 5.6 bill. Hold on, I'm gonna look at his net worth in Discord. I'm curious. Like with that much gemstone collection, you better be worth like a lot of money. Like you have to, surely. Come on. Oops, wrong thing. Net worth. I just did net worth of myself. Oops. Net worth, Fire and Ice. Net worth, name, Fire and Ice. Okay, there's a 20 billion net worth. Yeah. That's fitting. That's fitting of someone who's top gemstone collection. 20 billions in net worth, Jesus. Also, my net worth was 13.1 again. Very cool. I like how it says 117 million coins in the sack. That is mad. Also, Skyflower is working again, so I can now see where I am in Mithril collection. Sorry, Mithril powder leaderboard. So in Mithril powder, I am 8th. I am 8th in Mithril powder. Very cool. Very nice. I am 8th in Mithril powder, boys. I don't... How the fuck does BXT4 have more than me? Because he has like less mithril collection. Actually, he probably does like light blue mithril powder, I think. Sorry, he mines light blue, I think. So you'd get more powder from that. Or maybe he just has, I don't know. I don't get how the fuck 6314 Reed has almost 90 million mithril powder. What the fuck? Boys, number one is mad. 90 million mithril powder. Holy fuck. Holy. Yeah, no, that's insane. What about just me as a... Hold on. S leaderboard Makash. What else am I leaderboard in? What other leaderboard positions do I hold? I mean, there's the obvious one of three. Number 3 in mining XP. You can buy mithril powder. True. I'm apparently 7th in total pet XP gained. What? I'm 7th in total pet XP, apparently. Gained. Interesting. I'm 20th in taming. Wait, what? Hey? What is my taming? Ayo, lads. I'm 25th in taming. Sick. What else? Yeah, the rest of it is stuff I've seen a lot before, like 23rd in collection gold ore, apparently. Apparently my gold ore collection is really high. I don't really get that. I think that's maybe I mined a bunch of gold ore with Silk Touch. Accidentally, mate. I don't know. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't think I have done that. I did mine gold from my gold minions at one point. I don't remember. I think I did it on stream. I had like gold minions down. I'd mine the gold ore that they made. I can't remember. I think gold was like really expensive back in the day. That's probably why I was doing it. I think I was doing it for money back then. I'm also 27th in pet milestones ores mined. Where is it? So yeah, I'm apparently 27th in this. That's pretty cool. Am I highly ranked in anything? I'll have a look at you after. Is it a bad idea to Divin craft flip? I don't know, I haven't done it. I'm 29th in Ice Walker kills, apparently, according to Skyflower. In game it says I'm like 30 something, I think. I'm 37th in Mithril collection, according to Skyflower. Well, I mean, that's clearly not the case. I'm 100th in game. 250 million, boys. That is kind of mad, though. 250 million Mithril collection. Quite ridiculous. I'm 52nd in Gemstone powder, apparently. 56th in total skill XP. 74th in flare kills. Oh yeah, I've killed a bunch of flares. Oh, the thing is with the Bestiaire is it doesn't go off of specific blaze kills. Like, I've got 2,243 flares, but it won't tell me my flare specific ranking. That's kind of sad. Hello, my name is Kentrell, and I'm a Javelin warrior, and I come from the Javelin tribe. Very cool, man. Right now, Divine Armor is highly overpriced. Ah. Please give me FOT, bro. No. I'm also 91st in deaths to flares. Interesting. 57th in kills goblin weakling melee. And then the rest are kind of like a little bit too... Like I'm apparently 160th in Powderghast kills. 202nd in Cinderbat kills. 219th in Redstone collection. But in game, I am 491st in Redstone collection. Okay, here's an interesting one, boys. I'm 256th in kills to the Krondor Necromancer summon. So, with one kill, by the way, you kill one of them and you become 256th. So, if you want to get an easy leaderboard position, if you want to get number one, I would assume, you kill fucking like 2 or something, I don't know, maybe 3. If you kill a bunch of Krondor Necromancer summons, just the summons that he makes, you can probably get an easy number one leaderboard from that. Boys, if you ever want a number one, that is probably a good thing to go off of. Scholt, if you want to get number one in something, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm 324th in enchanting XP, apparently, according to Skyflower. In game, I'm 374th. There's Gemstone collection. It gets like deader and deader, to be honest. As not like the collection itself would be not cool to have a high amount in, but it's more like 700th or whatever. Apparently, I'm 700th in Hardstone collection, which is wrong because I'm not even leaderboard on the main server. I'll get number one mining XP. Don't worry, I swear. I swear, Scholt. Alright, hold on. Let me do you then. What are you leaderboarded in? Leaderboard Scholt. You're 4th in Mushroom Collection. Mad. You are apparently 4th in Mushroom Collection, Scholt, according to Skyflower. 143rd in sugarcane collection, and then past that it gets down to the 200s. So you're like 195th in magma slug kills, 197th in death's thunder. 35 people above me are probably macros. I see. Probably. 211th in kills of lava flame. 266th in kills smog Iron Man. So I guess that's your Iron Man profile. You're 266th in that. You're 213th in deaths to vanquishers. Can't fucking speak. Can you see me? If you put your IGN, I'll see if you have any like top leaderboards. It only shows you stuff that you have top 1,000 in. So if you're top 1,000 in anything, then it will show you them. Schult only has 36. Kind of cringe. I'm joking. I only have like 59. Hold on. If I do death streaks, how many does he have? Because he's like very good in a lot of things. But does that mean he has like a top 1,000 in a lot of things as well? Holy, okay, yeah, he's got a top 1,000 in 470 things. My God, that is holy shit. He's also number one in a few things. He's number one in Dungeons Catacombs Floor 7 Watcher kills, Dungeons Catacombs Floor 7 completions, Death's Master Watcher Scarf, Death's Master Watcher Bonzo. And those are his number ones. He is number one in 4 things. And he's second in Dungeons Catacombs XP, apparently. Very cool. Second in Master Tentacles. What the fuck is that? Smoldering Blazes. Catacombs Floor 6 Watcher kills. He is second in... He's second in rune... Wait, he's second in rune crafting? Huh? I thought that was like... I thought that was like Serite and Swavey. Huh? Wait, hold on. I am curious. I need to know. Swavey. Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. What is Swavey? Is he third now? Or something? Swavey is number one in deaths to Master Saidan Giant. And second in total dragon kills. What about rune crafting though? Surely he's like number 2 in rune crafting. He's third in rune crafting. Ah. And then, hold on, if I do Serite, then he should be number 1 in rune crafting. Yeah, Serite is number 1. I didn't know that Death Streaks was number 2 in rune crafting. That's really interesting. Do 15H. Alright. 15H is number 1 in Kills Master Watcher Scarf, Kills Master Watcher Sniper Skeleton, Kills Respawning Skeleton, number 1 in Dungeons Mage XP. He's number 1 in Kills Master Watcher Summon Undead, in Kills Master Parasite. Very cool. He's second in Dungeons Respawning Skeleton Skull, Dungeons Catacombs Floor 7 Fastest Time S+. A lot of dungeon ones. 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 I'm on 11 page and it's still all dungeon ones. He's 5th in Blazeslayer XP. Interesting. So wait, hold on. Blazeslayer level 9. Getting to Blazeslayer level 9 will get you to be 5th. Like, getting to Blazeslayer level 9 means you're 5th in Blazeslayer XP in general. Holy shit. Well, maybe a little bit less than 5th because he's 125 over, but That is mad. He's 5th in Blaze Slayer XP. I wonder who's number 1. That is mad though. Ridiculous. Ridiculous even. IGN Pika win. Oh wait, yeah, let me do you as well. I just closed Discord. Top 1,000 in female companions. Okay. Do 15H. Can you show mining speed and fortune? There you go. Not particularly high of either of them, really, I guess. Because no Bal in Magma Fields. Bal in Magma Fields is good because you can get like 8,000 or something. And then in Fortune you can get around like 2,200 almost. Alright, so leaderboard, who was it? Pika win. 29. You are 5th in deaths to Kudra Berserker. 14th in kills to Kavitek. I don't know what that is. 15th in collection crude Gabagool. How the fuck do you get so much crude Gabagool, my guy? You're fucking 15th in that? What the fuck? 20th in kills of Smog. Maybe you get them from Smog. What is Smog? 22nd in deaths to Lava Flames. 23rd in kills to Team Treasurite Corleone. Wow. That's mad. You've done a lot of Team Treasure. That's mad. Do Essek Gogi. Okay. SLB. Alright. You have 0 top 1000s. Okay, yeah, you have 0 top 1000. It doesn't. Yeah. Alright, I should go back to mining. You want a beautiful cake soul for free? I'm good, my guy. I think I'm good. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours on my... Want to know the name at least. What is the name? It's called Love My Homie's Mate. Okay. Nice, man. Nice. The homies. Homosexual. I remember there was some person in chat who said they were homosexual. I remember that. Ooh, Fit MC uploaded. The Dark History of 2B2T's Bedrock Sphere. What the fuck? Guess I'll watch that after stream. Should I sell my enchanted mithril on stream, or should I wait until it's like 100,000 in the sack and then like my enchanted mithril is overflowing? Because I'm tempted to wait for it to fill, but it would probably take a long time to fill. And I feel like I can't be bothered to wait for that and have a feeling of wanting to sell my enchanted mithril for large amounts of coin. Actually, also, I would get more interest. Any tips to make 600 mil? I got 650 mil plus 46 mil in the forge. Trying to get a Hyperion mage set up. I do not know, my guy. I do not know. I don't know what you should do for money. Although, I guess forging stuff is a thing that you can do. You can forge some stuff for coin. Alan says Ligma. Hello, Alan. How are things? Hello, Furious Falls. Do nucleus, then so. Oh yeah, I need to do. I should do nucleus. I should do that. I need to do nucleus and then also MLG the other thing. Give it to me and I'll sell it. I see how it is, Shell. I see what you want. You want coins. I know what you want. You want specifically 1.8724855584 billion. Also the palindrome there. The palindrome between the 485 and the 584. Little bit of palindrome there. We got a 6-digit palindrome in the middle of it. Hello, Mark. Foraging a redacted Divin piece. Oh, forging, sorry. A redacted Divin piece for money makes 30 mil a day. A redacted Divin piece? What? Is this some sort of special Divin piece or something? A redacted Divin piece. Oh, is it like a specific one, as in like a helmet, chestplate, legging, or boots? Is that what you mean? That's probably what you mean then. You need an empty fairy grotto in day 6 lobby. No, I don't necessarily need one. That is very nice, though, I must say. I mean, also, I guess how nice it is depends on like the other things about it. Like, is it in the magma fields? How large is it? Um, that sort of thing. But also, I can't really make best use of it, unfortunately, because I'm using a XP setup for my Heart and Mountain tree, and I wouldn't really make the best use of a fairy grotto, unfortunately. What's the guy's IGN? I'll find it. What? Mining throwing up emoji? How dare you, Alan? How must you hate mining? What do you mean? Have you seen the new Warden helmet skin? It's drippy. It does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. I like it. Only a little bit though. I do kind of prefer the default skin, but the new Warden's or the vanilla Warden skin does look pretty sick. Like it's a good skin, but I do like the base Warden skin as well. Not in magma, but it's a decent one. I'm assuming you mean like decently sized, but the front looks kind of bland. You mean like the Warden helmet skin? Yeah, I mean it is a skin after all. It doesn't really do anything for you. So if you like the design, then yeah, it is. It's good, but yeah, it depends on, of course, how expensive it is. Like the only pet skin that I've got is the Blaze skin because I think it's perfect. You know, the Frozen Blaze pet skin to go with my Frozen Blaze armor set. I think, I like it. I like it a lot. I don't like the Icicle skin though for the Frozen Blaze helmet. So maybe if they made a better helmet skin for the Frozen Blaze set, then maybe I'd use it. I mean, I don't think they can though, because I really do like the. I think the default Frozen Blaze helmet looks really cool. I love it. So I think it'd be quite hard to top the. It'd be quite hard to top the default skin. New Crimson Isles made worm membranes double in price. Nice, very good. Looking at Exarnum's auctions, he's buying 8 Divin frags at a time, so it's most likely a chestplate. He's found you out, Exarnum, or Zarnum. Zarnium. I don't know how to pronounce that properly, but yeah, he's found you out, lad. He's got your strategy. Uh, I mean, this is nice. I mean, the thing is though, it's not lagging because I can break blocks, but what the fuck? Is this visual? Uh, guy, guys, what the fuck is this? What? Hey? What? There's 2 players in this lobby. What the fuck is this? No shot, darn. Give me the XP trust. Imagine spending £10 on a Warden helmet skin. Nah, it's not worth the money. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. This XP is weird, though. Like, I've never seen this before. You are the chosen one. It more so concerns me if there's anything wrong, right? Cash balls. These are not my balls. These are not my balls. Although, then again, I did make these XP balls, technically. Wait, I should get more of them. Hold on. Let me get like a shit ton of them. Oh wait, no, maybe that's a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe this is a bad idea. I don't want to have to switch lobbies though, because this was a decent lobby. Hold on, let's bring them down here. Oh yeah. Oh, this is sick. This is actually so sick. This looks so cool. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I love this. This is so cool. I mean, I'd love it if they made this like a thing. I bet you could crash the lobby and cause a dupe if you did enough of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I gotta be careful then. I don't want to crash the lobby, but this is so cool. This is so. I know I can do this in like a vanilla, you know, survive. I could do this in a single player world, but actually no, I couldn't though. They would just, you know, they would get consumed, wouldn't they? But this is very satisfying. All the green and yellow balls. Very good. Infernal Frozen Blaze would be drippy. That would be cool. I think they think I'm not gonna lie, I think they make a frozen Infernal Crimson Hell skin. So like a frozen Crimson skin or something. That would be cool. I'd like that. That'd actually be sick if it was like a frozen, like kind of how Frozen Blaze is sort of a frost or like a cold and fire sort of thing. It'd be cool if they made that as a crimson armor skin, like a frozen kind of skin of it. That would be cool. Overflow XP. 10-star your Frozen Blaze, to be honest. I'm not going to put Master Stars on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect its outside of dungeons performance, so I'll just keep it as it is. Cash balls. Hell yeah, man. If you do it enough, or that surrounded with balls, cash balls over all the M7 withers. These are just genuinely XP balls. I am balling right now. Booling even. Can I just wait? Hold on. If I bring them up here. Oh wait, the fucking world isn't even loading in. Yeah, this lobby is fucked. Yeah, hold on. Let me. If I go near it. Wait, do I? I'm invisible, boys! Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, I can delete them. Content balls? I deleted. Let's go, boys! I got rid of the balls. They're gone. And now I'm gone, but. Oh, wait, never mind. They're still here. I'm. Ah. Yeah, I think it's time to leave the lobby, but I don't want to leave the lobby. I'd lose my balls. And the balls are fun. Content balls. They are the content balls, apparently. You're the chosen one. Should I scather mine, or is that horrendous? You'll want to use a scather if you're doing Jade. There's a skin where the whole set... What if there was a skin that would be for the whole set and each skin would animate it? I think it's a little bit hard to make... You can't really make a skin for chestplate, leggings, or boots, though. That's the thing. No, the balls. The balls were gone, but now they're back. The balls have returned, boys. The XP balls. Ah, look at that. This is very satisfying. The physics on the XP is really satisfying, I think. Yeah, it's very nice. Imagine if you could like sort of, the admins could do a lot of things like I think with the XP balls. They could make this like a cloak, in fact. Save like the problem is performance, right? You don't want like imagine if everyone in the server had one of these or had this ability. It would lag out shit. So that's why I don't think they would do things that would look would aesthetically look cool, which would be like this type of effect, because it would cause a lot of lag only for aesthetics. It's like it's not what you would want to do. But this does look sick, regardless. Okay, I've had enough playing around with it. I'm gonna hold on. Let me. Yeah, I'd like to change my sky mall as well. So I'll go to the mines. It didn't change it. Are you? For God's sake, man! It didn't change it. Have you heard of a shiny Hyperion? I know that shiny Hyperions exist, but I feel like most people don't go for them. The Bulls will outlive Queen Elizabeth. Well, the Bulls are in a different. They're in a different Crystal Hollows lobby now. They're in a different lobby. These balls are in a different lobby. They're in a different castle, even. Well, that was a fun bit of stream. Lobby kind of died a bit, but we take those. We take those dubs. And now I can gain XP normally again. Very cool. I was thinking like, oh, what if I've hit like the vanilla XP limit and, the lobby or, Minecraft itself doesn't want to accept any more, or like, my Minecraft character physically can't accept any more XP. I was thinking like, oh, maybe that's why it's doing that. But that's not the reason, Clearly it was just like the lobby balked. The Bulls will always be with us in our hearts, yeah. Can we get an F in the chat for the Bulls? The Bulls are no longer with us. Rip Bulls, even. I'll accept Rip Bulls along with Fs for the Bulls. Can we get a Rip Bulls or F Bulls in the chat? Or just F, F to pay respect. We have a singular F. Let's go. Max level is 1,000? Yeah. I've hit 1,000 off of mithril mining quite a lot. You can get 1,000 levels really quickly. Rip balls. Rip balls. I mean, I could do a Crystal Hollows run before I, start like mining. I mean, a nucleus run. I could do a nucleus run before I start like setting up a another route sort of thing. Yeah, there we go. There's the F. The F in the chat. The F in the chat. Fishing is nuts for hotbar XP. Yeah, vanilla XP, you can get that up really quickly. I mean, I'd say there is no use for large amounts of vanilla XP. You technically can use a good amount of it when doing your daily experiments, but at that point you use either a Titanic or I guess what I would use is sort of like my residual XP from mining mithril all day. But generally what I use is a Titanic if I don't have enough. I think nowadays that I'm mining mithril a lot more, I probably just do use the XP that I get from mithril mining for doing that. But yeah, you kind of just get so much XP from a Titanic that it doesn't really make sense to get as much XP as I usually get. If you get an alloy, give me 10%. I see how it is. You want 60 mil, eh? Or 66 mil. I see how it is. You want coins? Damn, shameful. Imagine wanting coins. I can, because I do. But from me, because I got an alloy. I died. Nice. I was wondering why I got teleported to the nucleus. Fucking died. Thing is, I didn't even hit him. I don't even have a pet that hit him either. He genuinely was just like, I don't like you, and then killed me. What a bastard. What a bitch. Imagine not, I see. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to find the jungle temple and do that thing. And then, I can do the amethyst crystal quite easily. I just need to find the temple. And then we'll do a little bit of parkour. And you can see how shit I am at parkour. And all will be grand. The main problem, of course, is the jade crystal, which will take 5 millenniums to do, unfortunately. But it is what it is, No other way to get the jade crystal. It'll just have to take 5 millenniums, and we'll just have to suffer together on stream. Or I end stream before I do that. Which, I don't know, maybe I should. I mean, there's no reason I shouldn't stop stream, even though I have been streaming for, 3.5 hours now. This could be like a 5-hour stream. It genuinely could be. Like, that thing that I want to do today is later in the day, after all, I would assume. It is later in the day. So, I guess there is really nothing stopping me for streaming for like a few more hours. No, we will suffer, I see. Some form of item with you could use your own vanilla experience to use XP as a weapon. When using it could decrease the own levels. That could be cool, but the problem with that is that you generally don't... Like, you get XP when doing mining, but if we're talking about a combat thing, then if you don't really get or XP during combat, then it's kind of you get to 1,000 levels, and then, you have to... It's kind of a thing of like, you will run out of levels, if that's a thing. Whereas I think it'd be cool if you could, like, sort of use it to make a thing, I think. That would probably be better, maybe. I don't know. Yay, 5-hour stream. I see. I see. You lot want 5-hour stream? You want 5-hour stream? Is that what you want? Is that what you would like to see? 5-hour stream. Very, very long 5-hour stream. Very, very long. Very, very good 5-hour stream. You want 5-hour stream? I see. Well, I just want to find the temple. Because I'm now committed. I'm now committed to do a nucleus. MLG drill for content. No, this is too important to me. What I will MLG, however, is that thing that is not important to me. This thing. I will MLG that. In fact, I can very much so no risk MLG this right now. Wow. This is going to die when I properly MLG it on my island, but I will MLG that on my island later. Because I don't want it, and I do not need it. Sending Divin Alloy Luck, hopefully I do get one circulation. Thank you for the well wishes. Or the luck wishes. Or, you know what I mean? Alright, so... I need to find the fucking temple, though. That's the pain. That's the main pain. The main issue. Skill issue. Where is it? Where the fuck is... Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a different one, I think. Sending Piconimbus luck? I see how it is. I see. You want me to get Piconimbus instead of Alloy now. God damn it, man. Put Chimera on a wooden sword if you get Alloy. No, I've got better ways to waste money. I've got way better ways. And I've got ways to not waste money as well. But, if I wanted to waste money, I'd spend like 300 mil, putting amber drill engine and perfectly cut fuel tank and fucking, I don't know, other bullshit on this. I'd put efficiency 10 on it. I'd put all of the best upgrades on it. I would do it. I would do it. Oh, I found it. Here we go. Alright, boys. Now I can impress you with my epic parkouring ability. Do I have a key? I don't. How about investing in a hype mage setup for me? See, investing in players is in theory a good idea, you know? You give someone a hype mage setup, and they make 1,billion coins from a handle, and maybe you get interest from that. Or maybe you get your money back, and, you know, some interest as a result of loaning them money. Issue with that is you can't really trust people. That is the main issue from that. I agree with Mark. God damn it, man. You want me to get Pico Nimbus, do you? I see how it is. In my lobby are 50 Kaluki tribe members in one place. Damn. Someone like bringing them in a specific area or something. Okay, better way, put Chimera on a wooden sword. If you get alloy, then MLG it. No, I don't want to. I want to spend my money on good things. I don't want to waste my coin. I have 50% of the loan. That is a big issue, truly. I sense an alloy. I don't sense an alloy. I don't think I'm going to get an alloy for like ages until I don't. I mean, to be fair, I don't expect it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I won't get it, and therefore I'm not expecting it. But I guarantee you, this alloy or this nucleus will not be an alloy. If anything, most likely this nucleus will be kind of dead, because last nucleus was pretty good, to be fair. I did get a Jade Emerald, which is one of the good ones. You know, a few million coins, I'll take that. Big dub. So I can sense that this nucleus will not be as good, I feel. You got a Divin's Drill, right? Yeah, I have a Divin's Drill. For content? For content, you say? For content, not like content is completely free. From when I speak my mouth, I can make content. And also make shit content as well, to be fair. But sometimes good content. I'm just saying, man, content is free. Content does not require skyblock coin. Game? Hey? Alright then. Fine. You don't want me to do the lever, I'll just... Oh! Ooh, that's yeah. Well, unfortunate that one, boys. Yeah, sorry for that. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Game just did not like me. The game just said no, apparently. It's fucking... That was... You know how there's like ear rape in like a loud sound? That was eye rape. That was genuinely eye rape. What happened there? I sense a Piconimbus. Nice. Hopefully I get something better than a Piconimbus. But now it's time for me to go to the Mines of Divin to get the Jade Crystal. That is if I can find a Mines of Divin. Hey, can I get a help? What do you mean by that? If you mean me giving you anything, then unfortunately I can't do that, my guy. And generally I don't think there's any way I can actually help you in Skyblock specifically, so I'm sorry, man. I cannot really. Wait, I lied? What do you mean, Schult? What do you mean you lied? Also, Murph, I'm not going to say that. I refuse. I refuse with everything. I will never say that. I will never say that. For God's sake. No, we don't need to be putting Ussi after things. That is not the suffix that I like to see in my chat. Please, no. Can we refrain from Ussi in my chat? Any Ussi. I need Spirit Spectre, please. I want to use it once, please. Well, grind for one yourself. That is what you should do. Oh wait, yeah, the way I get the thingy is from these guys. Here we go, boys. Ooh, that is a very light blue. Wow. Bright, even. This used to be grey, I swear. I could have sworn it was grey, lads. Could have sworn it was grey. Now, before they mine the gold out of this this thing, hopefully I can get a few more done. Because otherwise I'm going to have to place stone down so I can actually claim the chest. Oh, for fuck's sake, they literally just broke the one block that I needed. Not that they knew, of course, but that is painful. Ruby! Ah! Is it because you can't get any Makash? How dare you? What you chatting, Pika? What you chatting? I swear down, man. I swear down. What you chatting? Why are you chatting shit still? Can you what? For me as a subscriber, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean by DP? He only has 33 million, he won't spend half of his money on a weapon. Truing. I won't. Where is the thing? Am I stupid or something? Where is it? What is your IGN? My IGN is Makash. Bro, please, can he? No, I'm not going to. Schult, not good. Not God? What? Oh, is that your IGN? Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Fan 19. I've seen your channel, my guy. Is this real Fan 19? Hello. This may be real Fan 19. Can I warp? Sure. Oh god. Hello. Trade request. Oh my. $50 mil? Thank you, man. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you, man. Alright, crystal nucleus. Hold on, I'll be right back, lads. Okay, I think I'm back. Bro, he has 2 bill in the bank, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. I do have 2 billion in the bank, by the way, Fan 19, so if you're doing like a video of like going around to people who don't have a lot of coins and then giving it to them. Is he gone? Actually, he could be gone though, that's the thing. If he's doing that kind of video and he goes and gives me 50 mil and then goes to another streamer, he could be gone. Or he's just giving 50 mil to... I mean, regardless, Fan 19, thank you, man. That's very, very nice of you. That is very, very nice of you. Bro, he has 2 bill in the bank, he doesn't need it. Oh my god. Bro, now I can get the Spirit Scepter. Bro, he can now, please, I am a fan. I'm sorry, man. Zane, if you keep asking, I'll have to time you out. You already said no. I'm sorry, man. I can't give coin. I genuinely can't. Everyone needs coin, always. True.
Please be nice. I'm sorry, man, I can't give coin. I'm sorry. Alright, where is it? I'm gonna go to another Mines of Divin. Please be nice to subs, they made you, dude. Subs did not make me. That's not necessarily the case. Like, you know, I'm all for sort of, yeah, I think viewers are very nice, you know, or I think I think viewers are very nice, you know, very good. It's I I think it's very I don't know what to say. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. Mines of Divin with floor. Yeah, it's a very rare sight seeing a Mines of Divin with floor. Oh, I need to think of what I was going to say. Where even is the... Here it is. Yeah, but essentially... I forgot what I was going to say. God damn it. Who do you think will win the Champions League final? I don't know. Not sure who is in the Champions League. I mean, I barely know half Premier. I don't know, I barely know half the Premier. I mean, I probably could get a little bit above half, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps, maybe. But aside from that, probably not. I like the opinion of a footballing expert. Should I look at like the whatchamacallit? Should I look at like the Champions League table and see... Wait, what did you ask again? Who do you think will win? Should I just look at the Champions League table and sort of like guess and like guess at like maybe the top half and see if any of those will actually win? Buy a 50 mil Midas. Oh wait, yeah, let me put away the coins. That is very nice of Fan19, by the way. Is because I wouldn't go around giving people 50 mil. Personally. It's just, you know, I do need money. I need coin. But also I think of like it kind of, not saying like it's a bad thing to do, of course, you know, it's a very nice thing to do, but I think it's a bit unrealistic for like a lot of people. For example, like the people who go around in stream chats and then like ask for coins and like try or like expect to get any coins, of course. Like it's kind of like that kind of thing. Like you're most likely not going to get coins if you're begging for them, sort of thing, right? Which is why you don't beg for them and you get 50 mil anyway. I'm sure. But yeah, you're British and don't like foot. No, I don't like football. No, football's good. All right, football is all right, but personally, I don't watch a lot of football. I generally don't. I generally don't watch a lot of it, I tell you that. You like jazz? I don't. I mean, I like specific bits of music, you know? In terms of genre, sure. Maybe certain genres do have some good shit. It's not Fiestable right now. But certain genres maybe do have some good shit. But, however, um, what was I saying? But, you know, it's not always the case of like our jazz will always be good, of course. Then again, that's not the case for anything, but eh. I didn't realize you had two bill. I thought you might not actually, fan 19, because I do keep all my coins in my co-op bank, or in my bank or whatever. But if you want me to give you the 50 mil back, then by all means, I'll give you the 50 mil back. You're, you're probably doing like a video on like giving like people who don't have a lot of coins sort of thing, right? So if you want me to give the 50 mil back, I'll give it back. I keep it. No, thank you, man. Very nice. Fan make him give a viewer. I mean, there was one person in the chat who was saying like, "Oh, give me coin, give me coin." But I think also is a thing of like I wouldn't want to encourage, um, like you know, be sometimes it's begging, or sometimes people beg and then sometimes people demand in a way, right? Sometimes people are like, no, you must give me coin because you have so many. But also, I think it's another thing of like it's not sustainable as well, right? Like if they do get, if someone is generous and then gives them coins, then you know they it's like they don't know how to get the coins in the first place, sort of thing. Although, you know, them having coins will allow them to get more coins in the future because they can invest in a setup. They probably don't know that because they haven't got the coins. I don't know. There's a bunch of things to it, I think. Also, I don't know who not Z God is, or not Z. Actually, lads in the chat, Z or Z? I don't know how you would say Z or Z as in like whether you'd choose which one. I could do a poll actually. Should I do a poll? Should I do a poll of Z or Z in chat? Inferno minion scammed me harder than Rev RNG. That is a big rip. Inferno minions are kind of oh yeah, okay, that's how you'll do Z or Z. Circulation is Z and Schult is Z. But yeah, Inferno minions are very much so a coin taker instead of a coin maker. Also, that guy is the guy who was begging for Spirit Scepter. Maybe. Who was it again? Oh yeah, Zion. A lot of Z's. I sees. I sees that there are a lot of Z's. But no, I do think it's interesting the whole thing of what was it like giving people coins? Because there's a lot to it, to be fair, in terms of like whether people should just give every person who doesn't have coins, or you know we should like not do that. What do you guys think? You know, do you think people that beg should get the coins? Actually, no, that's a better poll. Actually, that's a better poll. That's a very good poll. That is a poll question. That is a good poll question. Do you think ask your community, should people that beg get rewarded for begging? No cap, no scam, real 100% worth. What? Eh? Oh, Sir Makash, I give 650 mil for 750 mil. Nice. No, to be honest, people that beg should not get coinage. You shouldn't do it because it takes away gameplay for the people who get the coins. True. If they spend the time to beg on money instead, if they did a money making method instead of begging, they would probably make more. Yes, true. We have currently 100% no with 4 votes on do you think that people should, do you think that people who beg should get coins? Oh, actually, no, the other thing that the guy begging said, right, was please be nice to subs they made you. Now, that makes sense for people who have quite a larger amount of also, what the fuck? An archway. That's pretty sick. Anyway, that makes sense for like, I think that makes sense for larger YouTubers, right? It makes sense for, I mean, to be fair, it would very much so make sense for people who got all their shit from contraband, right? It would very much so make sense for them because, people, the subs would technically have funded all that. But I don't think there's really a case of anyone who's been 100% contraband carried. Like, all of their stuff is genuinely through contraband. Like, they've done no work whatsoever. Actually, I say that. There probably is someone who has done that. But, yeah, so I think you should be grateful for subscribers but not giving money to all of them. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I think that's probably a better thing is because my guy's like asking for a spirit scepter because apparently he's been a very loyal subscriber for the for the past for the past 2 years or so, I guess. But it's also a case of like, should the streamer give back to subscribers, or should the subscribers give back to the streamer? Like, who's providing the value in streaming, right? Is it the streamer providing the value to the viewer, or the viewer, providing the value to the streamer, right? And I personally think I think it's a mutual beneficial thing, right? Like the streamer, I think the streamer entertains the viewers. I think I hope you guys are entertained, that is at least. And I think the streamer also does get entertained by the viewers, right? So I think sort of streaming is pretty like neutral. Is pretty neutral in terms of like benefit to both things. It is entertainment both ways. Although, like when the streamer slash YouTuber does get larger, it gets to the point of where the streamer also gets paid for what they're doing. So there is a bit of an imbalance there as well. Then they give back in forms of content. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like streamers slash YouTubers would make, they make the entertainment, but then the people who watch, they also sort of allow that entertainer to do their thing, sort of thing. So I think I'd say for like people who don't get paid to do YouTube, generally they are in the portion of mutual beneficial sort of they are in the sense of like the mutual sort of entertainment going both ways. And then like when it gets larger, it's still like that, of course, but then also the streamer gets paid. So that is quite nice for the streamer in a way. Most entertaining stream I've ever watched, and it's a mining stream, real.
See, that's the thing though. It's like it's not always about what necessarily the streamer is doing. I think with streaming, it's a lot about how, like, the general vibe of the stream for one thing, but also kind of a thing of like you can make something boring entertaining. Like with enough creativity and enough sort of like effort and sort of, you know, people, entertainers can, or people can make stuff entertaining that's not necessarily entertaining. That is a thing. I mean, say if I didn't have like a mic on at all, I don't. I mean, personally, I wouldn't think the stream would be as anywhere near as interesting, right? I guess that's me personally thinking that I'm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm thinking too high. I'm just saying. I don't. mm. See, I'm being careful with. I want to be very careful with my words. So I don't want to say anything that makes me sound too too like ego-y or like too sort of um saying that like I'm I I'm the only reason this is entertaining. I'm fucking the best. I'm the greatest. Everyone. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want it to come off like that, and I hope it hasn't come off like that. But Well, I think in the gist of what I mean is like with you can make something entertaining. That's basically what I'm trying to say. You're making something. You can make something entertaining, even if inherently the thing is not entertaining. I think. Like refraction, he hypermaxes everything because people like seeing that. That is true. That is one of the, it's not the only reason, of course. It's one of the very good things about refraction streamers is basically like he is the maxed sort of, he is the end game. You see the most of what you can do in skyblock in a way, right? Like not many people have access to as many coins as he does. So inherently there is an interesting and unique part of that in that he can do a lot of things that generally people can't. I mean, that is one of the allures of his streams, of course, is that, there's a lot of unique and interesting things that he can do because of how much money he has and that sort of thing. And then I think with a lot of streamers, of course, is like the stuff that you add to the stream and like what you talk about, right? That is that is what kind of separates you from someone who wouldn't say anything at all, or just sort of like back in the day when I sort of only I remember when I streamed one back in the day, a long time ago. I didn't have a mic on because I don't know, for some reason I didn't want to. Or I think it was like either embarrassment or maybe not embarrassment, but sort of like I don't think I would be good on mic. I think that's probably what it was. Um, but it was definitely not as good because although to be fair, I'm still putting some like stuff there, as in I was saying stuff in chat. I was technically conversing, but it's definitely not as good because I think it definitely comes across better when you're speaking specifically. Not gonna lie, I use your stream more like a radio station when I play. That's kind of what I aim in my streams generally. I do aim to sort of not necessarily have the gameplay itself be be the thing that you come to the stream for. It's more so what I'm talking about, really. That is the aim. And then sometimes I do worry that um, I'm not doing as well to sort of make stuff entertaining. But ultimately, the only thing I can really do about that is just, to to talk, to talk, but about interesting stuff. At least you're actually streaming Minecraft in comparison to all the other people on YouTube. What do you mean? What are people streaming? Not gonna lie, Blaze Slayer RNGs are pretty cheap for how hard and expensive killing tier 4s are. I think it's more so that they're not good. I don't think
there's a lot of the Blaze Slayer drops aren't good. I think personally, like the Blaze pet, no, the Sub-Zero Wisp pet is you generally don't use that for its intended purpose, so you don't use it at all. For example, they could change that in the future, so you never know. Maybe investing in the Wisp stuff might be a good idea. Maybe invest. I'm just saying, maybe investing in the Wisp stuff is a good idea. I haven't. I really should, to be honest. But I'm just saying, if they change it in the future and it becomes good, maybe it would be a good idea to invest in it before they do that. I'm not going to, but I don't know why. I feel like I shouldn't. No, I feel like I should. I'm on the fence about it, but I feel like it'd be a very good idea to invest in that type of thing. But I can also see them just sitting on it and doing nothing. I can genuinely see that. I can see they would just sort of like not change the Wisp at all. But I can also see them changing it because it isn't used for its intended purpose, so it's like basically not a thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's only like 30 mil. And that is one of the rarer ones, isn't it? I mean, that's only the Wisp pet, though. What about the other things in the Blaze Slayer, right? So the SOS Flare. The SOS Flare is an interesting one because essentially, by not being able to use it with a Overflux or Plasma Flux, it is directly competing with an Overflux or Plasma Flux. So, comparatively, let's get an SOS Flare on the screen. So we have 125% base mana regen, which is the exact same as the Plasma Flux. So therefore, the differences are, instead of, it'd be nice to have both of them on screen so I could more quickly compare them, but 30% incoming healing, 25 true defense, 10 ferocity, 5 attack speed. Yeah. So Plasma Flux, I'm pretty sure that's 7.5 incoming healing. No, yeah, it does do that. So this does more incoming healing. However, the Plasma Flux also gives you 3% healing per second, which is very good for healing, of course. So I don't necessarily know. This is technically better if you get healing from various other sources. But Plasma Flux also gives you healing. So if we just ignore healing, even though they are different, then what you get is 25 true defense, 10 ferocity, and 5 attack speed versus 25 strength. And 25 strength and something else. Hold on. Yeah, Plasma Flux. Okay, no, it's 35 strength. It's 35 strength versus 35 strength versus 25 true defense, 10 ferocity, and 5 attack speed. Now, attack speed is interesting because a lot of the time you'll be maxed on attack speed. Say if you're using G-Drag, you're probably maxed on attack speed. If you got like a specifically attack speed build, then you're most likely going to be... I mean, you could take this into account, really. So, I guess the attack speed is kind of useful, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really as good. 10 ferocity, so 10 ferocity is technically 10% extra damage. Technically. Although ferocity... Wait, doesn't ferocity not even work on Blaze Slayer? I swear ferocity doesn't even work on Blaze Slayer. No, I'm pretty sure it does. I think it was just the Crimson Armor ability doesn't work on Blaze Slayer. Or maybe it's attack speed. I don't know. And then also true defense, you mostly get true defense from a chest plate anyway. Apparently SOS Flare is required if you want to do tier 4s and 3/4 Crimson. Oh yeah, that's a thing as well. Like you could also use this instead to get true defense for tier 4s instead of using a Sorrow chest plate. It's also cheaper mana. It is 250 mana cost instead of 40%. It is cheaper mana wise, but you generally don't use a lot of mana when doing that Slayer. Although that means technically you could... SOS Flare might be the better one for doing like Mage, maybe? Everyone message IGN Makash, what? Hey, no, don't do that.
When you look at YouTube gaming Minecraft category, it's all streams of some Minecraft cartoon. Really hard to find a streamer. Yeah, that is one of the weird things with YouTube is that they have a lot of like strange content, like weird, just weird content. Not like normal people just streaming or anything. Just like the Spider-Man and Elsa shit, right? Like that weird shit. Like when you go to their, like if you go to the fucking like trending section, okay, maybe that's not trending section, but like if you go to the YouTube gaming section, it's like YouTube Kids. Yeah, it's the weird shit. YouTube has a lot of weird shit, and I don't get it. I don't get why that like is a thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get messaged by a bunch of people with that thing. Let's go. Also, I should boop Schult because he booped me. Boop Schult. Your pig leveled up to 93. Nice. Hello, the bro. Don't bring up the Spider-Man and Elsa. Yeah, we don't need flashbacks, to be honest. We don't need flashbacks. Fucking, the flashbacks. You can't get SOS Flare until Apex is easier to get. I see. I'm back. I was painting IRL. Big shed. Nice, man. What were you painting your shed? Were you painting it white? What white substance were you using to paint your shed? I'm joking. But what did you paint your shed though? Red? Red shed? Red shed be like? Also it's cheat. I read that. About 4x incoming healing, 4 times more than plasma flux. Yeah, that could be a good thing. It's a thing of like, oh, you're comparing it to plasma flux. So if like I already use a, if I have an overflux, I can upgrade my overflux to a plasma and then not have to bother with a thing. The thing is, it's competing with it, which is what does it for me. It's just like I don't know. I don't know if I really want to, have the choice of like. Well, I mean, it'd be a good idea. It's nice to have choice, to be fair, but like, I don't know whether I'd really want to use either the SOS flare or the plasma flux. I'd probably just rather use just plasma flux. Then again, it is nice to have the option, to be fair. It's expensive though. It's an expensive option that isn't. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's not high on my priorities of getting things. Like I've got a bunch of things I want to get, and SOS flare is probably quite low on that one, I think. Although I wouldn't, if I had like infinite money, I'd probably get it. Lol, he said the Spider-Man and Elsa shit. Yeah, the fucking weird shit, my guy. The weird shit. Also, Murph, why are you saying Femi milk? What the fuck was that? Maybe in a few months Apex has become more reasonable. Maybe. I mean, in theory, all that, like, minion shit should, like, sort of become cheaper and cheaper, in theory. In theory, that's going to be how it works. In theory, these are going to become cheaper and cheaper. I don't know, man. Gabagool. Can you buy sulfuric coal on the... You can't buy sulfuric coal on Bazaar, I don't think. Enchanted sulfur. Enchanted coal. I see. Oh yeah, that brings up the price of coal. How is coal doing? It's pretty good. My favorite drink, totally real, I see. Sorrow farming good? I think so. Maybe in a few months I read that. Okay, boys. Nucleus. Nucleus time. Are you guys ready for me to do one nucleus run? I know you've seen people do hundreds of these things and get like fuck all, and it's not that interesting to do one. But regardless, boys, come on, lads. It's me one and only nucleus for at least a good few days, maybe, or like a week or so, or a few weeks. I don't know when the next one I'll do is, but it's not going to be for a long time, that is. So come on, boys. Let's get excited. Alloy? Hell yeah, man. It's time. It's time for your boy to get an alloy. Right? Come on, mate. And claw. Alright, well, let's see, alright. Please! Mining gods, RNGesus. RNGesus up in the sky. Alloy. Crystal Nucleus 3. Okay, so I've officially done 15 of these things. What have I gotten? Jack shit? Nice. I got a Divin fragment. Let's go. Hey, I got a Divin fragment. The Divin fragment goes for a lot more than it did in the past. I remember Divin fragments used to be like really cheap, I think. I swear they were like 30k at one point. Either they made them more rare or did something to it. 400k. Ooh. 400k. Oh wait, I can't afford it. I can't afford it, boys. I cannot afford it. No. No. Okay, now I can afford it. Solar farming is 20 mil an hour. L. I see how it is, RDW. My guy hitting me with the L's. What is this? Lol poor, bro. Solar farming is like 20 mil an hour if you one tap with a level 200 G drag. I see. I see. If I can get Cake Hub to message you, can I be your assistant? So is this the guy that is going to give me all my cakes? I see. He's caked out. Look at all these cakes, my guy. That's a lot of cake. That's just so much cake. Too much cake, I would say. Way too much cake. Wait, 300... Did I do 3... I meant to do 400, didn't I? I meant to do 400. How the fuck did I... That's weird, man. I thought I remember doing 400 instead of 300. That's weird. That is very weird. I thought I did 400. That is so weird, man. That is so weird. Refined, you found an enchanted mithril. Let's go. Let's go. 20k. Your mother's... Okay, Pika win. I see how it is. I like how that's my new phrase. Who was it who said he want to get Cake Hub to message Tentaz? You got Cake Hub to message me. You did it. You did the thing. What's the maximum a person can make gemstone mining after the nerf? I've heard local Sadman gets like 30 something million coins an hour. I don't know, man. I haven't gemstone mined in a bit. But while mining Fiesta is active, ooh, you can get up into like the... If he's making 30 mil without Fiesta, then that's probably 60 mil with Fiesta then, right? I don't know. Although I'd probably make around 40-ish million an hour during a Fiesta. Oh shit, I almost said hello twice. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, maybe a mod in his guild, but ignore that. I see. I see. See, you're going around getting people to message me. What about refraction? When can I get refraction doing boop Makash? Or 30 virus? Or Swavy? Or, I mean, I could probably get Mex to do it, but... I mean, I don't even know if Mex is online. Hold on. He is online. I'm gonna boop Mex. I've booped Mex. I don't... He could be AFK for all I know. He genuinely could be AFK. Or he could just like message me saying, "Why the fuck did you boop me?" That could be a thing. I'm refraction on Schultz account. Hello, hello refraction, but on Schultz account. Then you can L spam me too. RNG gods, please. All right. I might end stream because my throat is kind of dying. I think my throat is dying because I've streamed a lot recently, like quite a lot. Like it was fine in the beginning of the stream, you know. It's not like it's been dying all stream, but for some reason my throat is just not having it right now. I'm Jesus on Pikowin's account. Actually Jesus? Oh, you can... Okay, you can L spam me. No. But what I will do is I'm going to MLG the thing. I'm ending stream. I will do it. I'll end stream, but I'll MLG the nucleus. Now I would have you lot on my island, but my minion setup is in there, and I don't want you lot sort of... I don't want you lot sort of chatting about my minion setup, okay? It's a very good minion. It's a, you know, it's a very secretive minion setup. So I don't want you lot knowing. I mean, very secretive. I definitely haven't said what it is before in stream. We don't talk about that. All right, boys, MLG time. Let's go. I've never MLG'd anything. I have MLG'd it. Okay, I have now MLG'd something in my life. I was about to say, I've never MLG'd something like that. What if I get more of an angle on it, though? Haha, I'm good. I'm actually good at MLGing. Let's go. I'm just too good. I mean, I do have the 3x... I do have the magnetic talisman on me, to be fair. The magnetic talisman does do bits here. Yeah, the magnetic talisman does do bits. Do a 360 MLG. Now the drill. Not the fucking drill, my guy. Not the fucking drill. No, bad. You can buy the scroll back at Rusty, by the way. Yes, exactly. So basically, a little bit of context for those who don't know. I bought... I didn't want to claim... I can't even show you, goddammit. Wait, can I claim it twice? Oh, I've already unlocked it. Oh, it's a map now. I broke it. Let's go! Hey, I broke it! Nice. Very cool. Anyway, so basically, I have like 9,000 commissions or whatever. I have a lot of commissions. I already had the requirements, so I bought the thing from Rusty, and I claimed it from Rusty. Now, the reason I didn't claim it from the Royal Pigeon to get that 2.4 million XP is because I wanted to claim it at a very specific time for a specific reason. Anyway, I claimed it, and now I got that, you know, that thing. So I had an extra one, basically. Put it in an item frame. I don't know what the fuck this is a texture of, because it looks like a texture, right? It's a texture of something. I can't really point out what it's a texture of. Oh wait, it's no longer soulbound. Oh wait, never mind. It's just come back. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw it out. I can't be asked. Can't be bothered. Bye bye. Gauntlet. I don't think it is a gauntlet. Plus, it had like a white gem. Oh wait, no, it does have a white gemstone on it. I don't know. Phoenix pet. I don't think it is. It probably is a gauntlet then. How many hours until the mining fiesta, by the way? I can't look right now. It is 12 hours from now. So basically, yeah, 12 hours. I have white plus now. Very nice. Well, I think I shall end stream here. I think that's probably what I should do. Although although a lot of you, if not every one of you, is on YouTube, so like raiding really isn't a thing. I mean, they are adding raiding to YouTube. That's a thing they are doing, I think. I think they are actually making it so that you can raid on YouTube, but as far as I know, I can't do that right now. So I would like to raid someone, so I don't know who. That's the problem. I might not be able to find someone to raid. I mean, Sarite is streaming. I could raid Sarite technically. I could spam his link in in the chat. Um, what about on YouTube? Is there anyone on YouTube streaming? I don't think. I mean, it's not really. I don't know how I would find someone streaming hypixel skyblock on YouTube. I think I'm just gonna raid Sarite. Yeah, so basically, because it's a YouTube stream, I'm just gonna put his fucking Twitch link in the chat. So raid someone with 0 viewers. Actually, that's probably a better idea. You've got me there. If I just type in hypixel skyblock into YouTube and then sort by streaming, where is it? Live. Yeah. Hypixel skyblock live. Enjoy. Ooh. Let's go. I can now just I can decide, boys. I can decide who I want to raid on YouTube. Ooh. If anything, I'm just gonna raid the first one I see. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Alright, boys. We're going to raid Silver Plays. Be nice, okay? Be nice. And I'll see you lot. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.